I have hit the button! Woo! Say hi.
Hello.
We are playing more Planet Zoo today. I should probably get music, shouldn't I?
Zoo, 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 zoo.
Zoo! Zoo!
Welcome to the zoo, zoo, zoo with the kangaroo. I haven't had any kangaroos. There's kangaroos in this game, aren't there?
You should go get some kangaroos. I can't imagine
I
not
bet there's
having
kangaroos.
Australian rats. Rats. We're doing a
Yeah,
rat-themed
kind of like
stream
rats,
later.
but they're not rats.
Rats.
I know they look like rats, but they're not rats.
They, like, are, though. They're like a big rodent, I think.
No, they're
There's some
marsupials.
marsupial.
Marsupial, not rat.
Okay. Rats.
I have it way too quiet.
We are the rats.
Hey, you better sit. Bernie went missing in the Arctic. Oh my God, there's plot.
Our illustrious board of governors decided it was best not to tell anyone while the search parties were still out looking for him.
Okay.
But a few days ago, they called off the search.
Oh shit, he's
And
dead.
they hadn't found him. So they had him declared legally dead. Just so they could sell off all of Bernie's zoos. Everything, from the aardvarks to the zebras. They
He's
didn't
not
even
dead.
wait for Bernie's daughter, Emma, to get back from overseas before they cashed in.
Ooh.
They offloaded the whole company to a slimy hedge fund manager called Dominic Myers. Mark
What's going
my
on
words.
here? Why
He
is
only
there
wants the
plot?
zoos to help buff out his tarnished image. Anyway, I
Also,
guess he's your
this
new
isn't
boss
a zoo
now.
right now.
Not mine, though. He fired me.
Fired
Good luck.
Nancy.
I know you'll do your
No.
best. I know you'll
Not
protect the
Nancy.
animals.
Oh, okay. Here's a house. Okay, here's
there
a
you
zoo.
are. First, let me say
Ah,
how
he's a
sorry I am that
funny-looking
we're meeting
man.
in such awful circumstances. I was a great admirer of Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Wait, no, Bernard. You may not know this, but we were actually
They were good
very
friends.
good friends.
Why didn't
That's
you know
why
his
it's
name
going to be
then?
such an honour to continue his life's work of letting
Letting people
people
pay me to see
animals.
animals.
I can
So
see you're
true.
still sad, though. Perhaps this will lift your spirits. I'm making you senior zoo manager.
Senior zoo manager.
Great responsibility.
Whoa.
Although these same wages.
Oh.
I've also bought a new zoo which you're going to be in charge of. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's nothing you can't handle.
It's a new.
All you have to do
it's a
is
new
make the
zoo.
animals happy, get those annoying protesters to leave,
Get the
expand the zoo
there's
to adopt a grizzly bear
protesters.
and a Siberian tiger, make sure the zoo is extremely profitable, and then just pass a teeny tiny little inspection. Trust me, you'll have more spare time than you know what to do with.
Oh, I like the
also,
gorilla
you have to
statue on
research
a
some
waterfall.
bears or something. I forget the details.
Very helpful. New boss.
Very nice.
Very helpful. Okay. I have no protesters. There's 12 protesters right now. Sheesh.
Damn.
Why is this zebra so... it's got... critical area or crowding issues or... Oh my god, this zebra enclosure's tiny. Dude, that's zebras. They can't just like... Okay, how do I... Okay, the exhibits aren't correct either. Okay, let's... Okay, so we're gonna fix shit. Oh, good. It's enrichment is good though. It's just that its temperature isn't, or its humidity is not high enough. Okay, see, this is very, very crazy gameplay here. You gotta turn up the dial.
No copyright. Lo-fi.
I want coffee.
That looks good.
I want coffee. Where's the bug? Is this a bug? Hello, is this a bug?
Is it a
Oh
bug?
yeah, that's a bug.
Here we go.
Eh?
Wonder how those levels are on this stream.
And this one wants more, and this one needs food enrichment. And where's the hyena?
Yeah, that's good levels. It's good audio levels. Where is the hyena?
Oh, he's over here.
Wow, hello hyena.
Okay,
You got
so
that big soccer ball.
he's alone.
Do you think they'd teach hyenas to play soccer? I bet they could.
What the fuck is that?
It's a red blob of meat, don't you know?
Huh. Well, the zoo is very small.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, so I have a
I have a sandwich.
land over here for where I can build a habitat, I guess. And I can build more shit over here.
Big hill. Or big, like... is this like an archipelago? What is this?
Is that water dirty? It's like...
Oh, it's just a weird thing in a lake. You're
Yeah.
in a lake for some reason.
I'm in a lake for some reason. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, get rid of the lake also.
Haha, terraforming. Miwa in Saudi Arabia.
There's a transport monorail. But the entrance is there. So if I want to... If I want to build this way, then... What the fuck is this? Is this outside of the map?
Is it?
But I can edit it.
Wow.
I just can't... This is as far as the camera will go.
I see.
Like, it's not letting me go further up. But I can click on this shit.
Can you sell it? Can you sell everything that's not in the zoo?
Oh, it didn't give me any money.
Oh. I think you should get more money.
It's a decorative building. Just make a path up here. What's this? Is this the border of my zoo?
No, someone went and drew a line there because they thought it'd be aesthetically pleasing on the landscape. You had some graffiti artist go and draw a line there. Wow. Stairs into the void. No,
Yeah, it doesn't
it's
let me
not
build
letting
past
you.
this line. I was just testing. Just making sure that was the case.
Yes.
Okay, so I really can't build over there. I can't really build this. Okay, so this monorail is just kind of like not that helpful. That's all right. What we can do is build up this land. Build the staircase to nothing. I guess they're decorative staircases. Okay, so what do you think? Oh, no, you can't sculpt in this scenario. Never mind. You can't just get rid of the water. This is the land I'm stuck with. This is a small zoo. Okay. Usually I make big ass enclosures. That's a monkey. That's a turtle. Aardvark. I love aardvarks. Oh, his name is Kibby. That guy.
Kibby!
Isn't that nice? I like this
Kibby!
guy.
I
He
like
needs
that
more
name.
enrichment.
It's a good name.
Oh, he's an outsider. Yeah, okay, so let's look at these guys. So, wait, so who's an outsider?
Kibby.
Why are you an outsider, KBB? Are they all out? How does your... Sorry, I'm trying to look at the Wikipedia. How does your social shit work? Group size.
What does
2.
Kibby mean? I want to know now. Kibby.
So, all mature offspring.
Okay, I
Can
look
enter
up
habitat. You can pet aardvarks! Oh my god.
first result for searching Kibby is someone who went through essay and incest. Oh boy. Kibby name meaning, please.
They're lonely guys. They only compete. They only hang out to compete or fuck.
It means little
So-
lady. Kibby's just a little lady. She's a little guy.
Okay, let me think. So the entrance is here. So we want an aardvark petting zoo first thing.
Kibby.
So I want to move these giraffes. This doesn't seem like enough space for a giraffe, but they're fine. They're fine with it somehow. Whoa, what's that? Oh, copy? Nope, it's a nyala. Copies don't look like that. It's a zebra.
Hmm.
Okay. Why is this zoo so tiny? Monkey, turtles.
Should make it bigger.
Oh, I'll put the... I got it. I'll move aardvarks over here. Because the aardvarks don't want to hang out, so... Meet again, or at least that's how I always feel whenever I think about you. Sorry, we're streaming. I'm not gonna sing.
I don't care.
I just have to remember to not. I care. So like... Yeah, they just don't want to live together. Let me think. Yeah, I can put them... I mean, this enclosure seems better for a zebra. I feel like zebra can get out from this wall. Actually, I'm surprised aardvark can't get out from this wall. I feel like it's very easy to walk over this rock.
I don't know how maneuverable aardvark is. Looks like you made a nice moat.
It's got legs.
You got little stubby.
They're longer
He's
than
like a
corgis.
corgi.
I think he can handle it.
He's corgi-like.
I think he can handle it.
He's a little
I
stubby.
believe in him. This just doesn't seem like a zoo big enough for a zebra. What animals can I buy? Bison, cheetah, warthog. Oh, I like warthog.
Warthog.
I've always wanted a warthog.
You want the warthog? Where are we gonna
Tiger
keep
and bear.
America? Where's the warthog going?
Still deciding.
Kevin's already in the basement. We can't add a warthog.
Get the giraffes first thing. Get the giraffes first thing. Get the giraffes first thing. What are you? Why are you here?
Or laugh for me. Poor guy. You need a better place.
This guy's alone.
Yeah. Oh, can he get out? He can get out. He's just alone because he wants to be alone.
No, like, there's no... He doesn't have any friends.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't have any friends. Well, I feel like... These monkeys can't be very happy. That is a pretty shitty monkey cage. Well, what's your deal? Do I have to keep this guy? Male Nyala attracting 1,200 attraction points. My warthog's not very high and I want warthog. Dude, people love coming to see grizzly bear though. Oh yeah, they want to come see grizzly bear. Tiger, you need a bunch of animal points for. Okay, what are the goals? Guests, have a grizzly bear, have a tiger. Okay. Grizzly bear and tiger. This elephant enclosure is huge. So, let's see, we need a water treatment for the elephant also. You have a water treatment facility. So I need...
You
Yeah,
put the
that's what
water
I was
treatment
thinking is
facility on the roof?
I can stick it around here.
A little apartment-y style area?
Thinking about it. No, it has to be over here.
Has to be by the water.
Doesn't fit it. Oh yeah, that works. I was thinking of like expanding this path and maybe I can put it over here.
I went to my sandwich, so I'm going to eat that and mute.
Okay.
I went in and I got a sandwich and it is delicious and I want to eat it.
That seems to be going well. I feel like I could stick something there. But I can't edit this. Okay. Why do they give me these boxes if I can't put shit there? Can I like raise it a tiny bit? What like I have to build it over there, but I don't want to. I'll start with this path. This is my problem in this game is I get distracted and then I just end up sitting here thinking,
Yeah, it's adorable.
oh, hello, you're still here. I thought you were shitting or something.
I'm sandwich eating. I'm a mom
Oh.
sandwich. But I can unmute to say things and then mute to chew.
I see. It's connected, I think. I don't know what I want. This password beep, but it's not. That. Oh yeah, we'll do this. We'll just do a gray woody bridge like that thing. Make that better.
Looking at all these fun tiles just makes me really miss Europe. I want to go back. For so many
Europe.
reasons. Yeah, fucking Barcelona and Paris. Especially Barcelona with the architecture, but like all over Europe. Just so much fun architecture to look at that my area the US
Yeah.
doesn't have and your area the US doesn't have.
Oh, I got some things.
Not the things I want.
Oh yeah, whatever. Like, people walk through these rocks. By people, I mean staff. They're only like half people, you know?
So true. We love hiring people and paying them so little that they're essentially slaves.
Sounds good.
I am out of beverage though. I did
Oh,
finish my
thanks.
cranberry juice and now I have no large beverage. Oh, but I have the orange crush that I bought and we didn't drink. I can go get that.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't really eat the things you gave me.
I've been eating the Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. If it would just let me edit this, I could fix it, man. I could put my shit there. Oh, there's people inside this building. Why is there so much building in this? Too much building, not enough animal space. Usually the game will have you build staff areas outside of The guest areas.
Bibbage.
However, I don't want to put it on the land.
Did you know there are geese?
Oh, I love geese.
No further context. Just they exist. That's a thing that exists.
Yeah, I like that. I'm a big fan of geese.
Geese.
This is like the only place they could have put it, but it's not far enough to reach the elephants, I think. Let me try it. Let me see if it will reach the elephants and I'm just wrong.
So I had a hard drive fail, and now I am set back significantly on Dota 2 couples coaching stuff because I am missing footage now that I would need to finish the video. So we will simply have to record more.
Yeah. It got eaten.
Got mommed. I have a friend who's suggesting I do data recovery, but it's going to be way too expensive, especially since I haven't even made any money from it in the first place. So, but I have been doing tech consulting in my local town, and I've made a couple $100 off of that, so that's nice. Just a little bit of freelance, helping out folks who need it and are not particularly tech literate. I actually had to write invoices. That's the first time I've had to do that. I had to
Really?
write and send 2 invoices. So apparently
okay,
I accidentally started a business.
Okay, so that does reach.
Woohoo!
So if I can make that look okay, then it's fine.
Nice.
I like that it's.
What?
I'm gonna redo the
He's gone. What'd you do?
angle wasn't good. I want it to be.
I want to play more Dota. Not right now, obviously, but just generally. I'm enjoying Dota.
Yeah. Okay. I want it to be straight.
I prefer when it's buy or pan.
Okay, whatever.
Wow. Oh, I didn't even start my script. Okay, so I lost one of my scripts. So I can't do the BRB stream until I rewrite that because I didn't use any version control on that, and it was on the drive. However, the speed things up, that code, that's still there.
The BRB?
Oh no, I can. Look at that. Never mind. Both of these are saved. I'm all good.
Oh, okay.
Apparently it was
Okay, now I
cached.
just-
Look at that. So I just have to save as elsewhere. That's cool. Burp code is going in my documents, I guess.
Okay, what? How do I get this stucco wall thing? Is that it?
I'm also going to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Like, there's some New World shit. It's like New World and stucco. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. What beams? No, I like bigger. I don't think this is anywhere on this map. No. Plaster pillar, that sounds good. Let me use that. Hello? Oh, hello. There it is. Hello? Here you go. I was expecting it to snap. Okay, got some beams. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I just need to add a wall. Is this shit anywhere? There's gotta be like a paint dropper tool somewhere where you can just pick up other shit on the map. Just haven't found it. All I found is like clicking and duplicating. Alright, well, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, do a big well, no. There we go. Pocket wall.
Hey, Giga
I
Gamer.
wanted the window to be higher, but that's okay.
Wow.
Hello.
Building a house on a glass panel, or is that... What is that? That's just a plane. That's just an imaginary plane.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's not real. Like birds.
Nothing's real.
Birds aren't
Birds
real.
are real. I've seen them.
Nah, government surveillance.
But if you look at them, they're real though.
Yeah, but psyop. They're just drones.
But I've seen them though.
They're bio drones. They're spying on you. They're gang stalking you.
Oh, good for them.
Yes. They're very nice.
I like birds.
They're my favorite gang stalkers, don't worry.
They're my... You do that. Now you do like a fence. Like in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Window. Window.
I kind of like doing local tech consulting. I want to live in a bigger place because that provides more opportunities for me. But also, as long as I'm living in a small town where basically everybody knows each other, I'm the only person who does cybersecurity and tech consulting. So, you know, that's a little bit of a plus. If I'm like friendly with people and they're like, "Oh, by the way, my Facebook has been hacked," and I'm like, "Okay, I can fix that."
Kind of like bear.
Funny thing is, the other guy I know in town who could do what I'm doing is instead basically into cybercrime. Like, without literally being into
Whoa.
cybercrime. Yeah. I don't want to say his name. I don't want to, like, dox him. But in high school, he may have gotten a felony charge for a hit and run. Or not a hit and run, but, like, running from cops. Which is metal and awesome. But also, he got caught and sucks to be him. So, he can't get, like, a proper consulting job like I got.
I see.
So he does, like, fucky stuff on MTurk. Wow. That's a hell of a window cover right there.
I kind of want the bear.
Kinda like the bear. Did you ever see that, like, old Pixar animated or Disney animated movie called Brother Bear or whatever it is?
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, that's one of the ones we had on CD, so I've watched it a million times.
Me too.
It's got auroras. It's pretty.
I like the part where they're brothers,
Yes,
but he's a bear.
but he's a bear.
Yeah, I like that part.
I don't remember much about the movie besides auroras and one scene in like an ice cave or something.
Yeah, so they like hang out, and he's a bear,
Yes.
basically.
But I'm sure we have the disc somewhere.
Put that there. I want like a beam. Probably just do it. Probably just do this. smaller one. Yeah.
But no, yeah, it is kind of wild that, you know, my local bakery started posting ads for dentures. And then I went in and I fixed that for them and they paid me. That's pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the hackers got into their account and used their cached payment credentials to buy ads for dentures. Presumably to scam elderly people.
Weird.
Yeah. I don't use Facebook, but if you use Facebook, you should link your account to a Meta account before a hacker does it for you. Because apparently there's some stupid thing they still haven't patched with like the Oculus that lets you pair with an account that you don't own.
Weird. Think we should just get rid of Facebook.
Yeah, I made it known that that was my, you know, platform. However, they buy ads on Facebook in order to advertise their business. So like, as long as there's a business case for what they're doing, I can't really, in good faith, recommend that. Can you shrink key?
No. There's probably a smaller one, but I'm okay with it sticking through.
That little bit will always be there, specifically to bother the viewers.
Oh yeah, cry about it. I'm never gonna zoom in on this again after I'm done building it.
Exclusively the viewers who were bothered by it. That's who it's for.
I can rotate it better.
Them's is some bird and monkey noises. I do enjoy me some bird noises and
Oh, I
some
didn't
monkey
even hear them.
noises.
I was listening to singing.
I mean, maybe
I was
it's.
thinking like they
I don't think
sound
it's
like
in my
singing.
music. I think it's in your game.
That probably. Yeah. Okay. I'd change my mind. It does bother me.
I think you should have all the available transform options. I'm surprised that you don't, but it kind of makes sense. But like, I think you should be able to make things really big.
Sure. Okay. Okay. And they just have like these boxy roofs. So I'll do a boxy roof. Was it plaster? What was the material called?
Wow. Look, Jerry's playing Dota.
Whoa.
I have it covered on the stream. I gotta play more Dota with Jerry, especially since I lost the footage I was gonna use that had a very funny story attached to it. Wow. Wow. It's a good looking roof.
Thanks.
You could put someone in there, and if they were short enough, they wouldn't be able to get out. It's a little playpen.
I'm not fixing that.
Roof
Fuck
playpen.
that. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Bam. A little box to hide the water treatment facility. That's it.
Very
All
nice.
done. Now we can keep the elephants from getting sick. Otherwise, oh wow, this place is lit up otherwise. It's literally just that water treatment needed. Okay, good. I don't like building power grids anyway. Are there generators though? The other power generators are better for me receiving animal points for which to buy more animals.
You like to buy more animals, don't you?
Alright, I can just turn on the grid and I can see where the generators are. Yeah, so... What that... There's like an underground... So like... There's an underground... Oh my god, it's way down here. All the way down here. Okay. Can I put... Oh, I don't even have anything else unlocked. So... I can't put down a solar... I can't put a wind turbine down here anyway.
Up the code that makes it beep when someone likes it.
This is an employee area.
There we go. Now
So basically we have
I'm coding. I
some
know it's
staff
frozen.
facilities.
Just have to go Control/. And now I can run the code. Wow, there we go. Very nice. And now back to Discord so I can keep watching you play. It is
But I
beeped
want
for
like
my
that
life.
whole island to be... I don't want to put more staff shit over there. I'll do a staff zone over here. Oh, but there's a path there. Can I build down here? Can I put it down here? Build out straight.
I'm happy. This is nice and calm, and I'm just watching staircase be built.
Yeah.
I don't know why my body is telling me I needed very calm stream, because I had energy for a full stream, but my body appreciates very calm stream for sure. Like, I wasn't high stress, but this is just very nice.
Yeah.
I will be playing Rats at some point this week, though. Rats.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Hit the ground. Okay, and then I get to build a building. Unless they feel like giving me... Nope, no pre-built teas for me. Okay, so we need a workshop. Is there like a facility view? Buildings. I just want to see what I have, what I need. Very helpful. Uh-huh. Quarantine. There's got to be like an overview. Facilities. Here you go. Gulpy, Street Fugs Coffee. Got plenty of shops. 4 toilet blocks. Oh, here you go. Keeper hut. Large, small. An all trade center. Veterinary. Okay. So, probably just...
I think you should be able to start like a zoo scenario and then sell everything, fail the scenario, and keep all the money.
For what?
Profit.
Where?
Personal.
Like, real money?
No, in-game money, but like I get to go and I get to spend it on in-game burgers and in-game high-value property.
Of course. Makes sense.
Brain was like, money? Of course you spend that on burgers and apartment. That's what you spend that on. That's what money's for. Burgers and apartment. If I were rich, I would have burgers and an apartment. Like the nice burgers at the California place. I like those burgers. Those are good burgers.
Okay, you got some rooms. Now I just need to build around them.
Coffee room looks like it's not connected.
Oh, you're right.
Wow.
Thank you. Oh, and I need power. Right, is that what that said? Oh, they have power. What did it say? They just don't like that it's not decorated. Okay. Did they give me any blueprints? Don't think so. Like a bunch of houses. Can build a house.
Okay, so I do a thing where I every time I have a piece of merchandise with a logo on it, if the logo has the letter A somewhere in it, followed by the letter T somewhere in it, I try and remove everything except just those two. And I just realized this very nice pen that I own has a brand name on it that includes an A followed by a T. So I have to figure out how to remove all the other letters.
Of course.
It's not gonna be easy though, because they're like, I don't know how they're put on, but it's like, can't scratch them off easily. Yeah. I also have a college t-shirt for Waterloo, and those are right next to each other, so I can't wait to take that off. But acetoning white print on a black shirt leaves a lot of residue, so it's gonna be some troubleshooting there. I might patch stuff. I have a great patch on one of my hoodies. Where is he? I don't know where he is. I have a hoodie that has a patch on it. That's a really nice patch. So I want to do more patching.
Aw.
I'm so happy that I'm done with college.
Oh. Hey, good for you. Okay, so they're actually quite white, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So just pure white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, close enough. Can I change these colors by selecting them? Yeah,
What color?
I think so.
What's he gonna be?
White.
White. I have sneezed.
What?
I muted and sneezed because I am allergic
Oh, I
to my
see.
cats. This is why Lynx is
Yeah,
not allowed
they're
in
so
my
cute,
room.
though.
This is
But
why
they're
Lynx
so cute.
can't
They
be.
they wanna be in there.
Yeah, and then they settle down, and then they shed all over, and then I try and go to sleep, and I'm sneezing because they've shed all over my bedding.
Yeah, and they're so cute.
I want to put
And they
like
love you.
I want to put one of my spare blankets in the cat carrier, and then every time Lynx wants in my room, just put him in the cat carrier and put the cat carrier in my room, and wait till he complains to let him out.
Hmm. What did I want? I want to do like a big old window. That's what I have in mind. That's what I wanted.
Gonna build
that'll
Grover
do.
House with a mismatched window.
It'll do. What?
You watched the Strange video.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
Grover House.
Rubber house is funny.
Yes.
Okay. I set my Control Z to just Z in art program, and now I try to like just Z sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love or hate
Fuck
the
it, well-
architecture of Grover House, you gotta admit it's kind of impressive.
Kind of crazy to. Well, yeah. It's a big project, but like you have to learn construction if you want to do construction. The point is that he didn't.
But like,
Kind of attempted a big construction thing without.
kind of fucking impressive either way.
Okay.
Like I am impressed.
You're gonna go crazy when I do home improvement.
I don't know if
Just
you've
you
met my
wait.
mom or the shit she's built. I don't want to
That's true. Your mom's
self-identify
very
my
impressive.
my house on stream, but we do have a we do have, you know how people build like rabbit hutches? We have one of those for our cats that is rather impressive.
Yeah, it's very nice. I like it.
My aunt
Cats
also
like it
has
very
one.
much.
Believe it or it's a
Nice.
little smaller, but when I went to visit my aunt, A, she made this necklace for me, which is fucking awesome. And B, she has a bunch of cats that she takes very good care of, and they have a nice outdoor enclosure too.
Wait, isn't there like a dome thing? Oh, whatever. I'm not doing
Anyway,
the dome thing.
Mom built that before she went back to school, so now she is much busier with her profession.
What kind of glass did they do over here? Normal ass pane shit. Okay. Dude, I don't usually do modern stuff. I'm just, I'm just feeling out the vibe.
I would live in a modern house.
Uh, Go live alone then.
Aww. I just said I would. I didn't say it was a necessity.
Yeah, well, I don't tolerate that kind of toleration here.
It looks nice. It's cubes. Look at the cubes.
Fuck this house.
But it's got cubes.
I gotta get out of. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna cover it with something. I'll just put this here. I just don't want to look at that. That's the problem, is that I don't want that. Please cover it without poking through the glass. Please? I guess that's better than... I guess that's alright.
This is why I think you should have a transform tool that involves resizing, so you can make it just slightly smaller.
Sure, whatever. Do 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 do.
That's another thing my brain does.
BB.
My brain randomly decides it's going to sing the Mario song.
So true.
Specifically the first little bit.
Yeah, I can ignore that. I sold. The fuck? Did you get some whipped cream? The hell was that noise?
That is the Orange Crush. As much as I would love to do whippets with Orange Crush.
I'm gonna make it woody on the inside.
No, I went to the West Coast and visited my dad's best man for a little bit, and he's a trip. He's fun, but he argued very passionately that whippets weren't bad for you. Okay, sir.
Good for him.
Damage has already been done, but he's living his best life. So.
What's that orange wall?
He had this tiny like Melissa and Doug piano, and I played songs on it, and I uploaded one of those songs to YouTube. That's from my West Coast trip, like era.
Yeah, you did lots of
playing one of my dad's songs on this tiny ass. He called it a micro grand.
Oh, I'll do this blue. That looks better. I don't like orange as much as blue.
But yeah, he let me crash at his place in Berkeley for a little bit, and that was good. I like Berkeley. It's gone a little downhill, same as a lot of that area of the West Coast, but it's still cozy enough that I would live there.
There you go.
Like, it's nowhere near as bad as San Francisco, which is where I was supposed to be staying. I skipped some nights in that hotel because, oh boy, San Francisco is not a fun place. Berkeley's alright.
I just want to...
Plus the transit's really nice. The transit's fun. So it's some very comfortable transit.
Okay.
And it's Bart. It's named Bart.
So true. Now it's blue. Now I can draw. Here I can put I don't know, maybe a tree.
But yeah, I miss Seattle the most. I want to go back to Seattle.
Can get rid of this. Can put no, I'm not. Well, yeah, I will. I'll do it. No, no, stop that. There you go. No walls. Oh, that's because I had that selected. Wah!
Oh, wow. Wah ha 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 ha.
So true.
Wah ha ha ha.
Is that the right one? I think it's this one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I went to Arch. Do, do. Oh, how did I get rid of that? I didn't want that gone. Oh, except I'm gonna make this wood. So I do want that gone. And then, like, a fence. I don't know if I have this site unlocked actually. This shit. Oh, okay, well, fuck it. Some other fence. Can change it later if I want. Why is it like this? Why are you like this, sir? Why? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do plaster. It's the orange. I do want some orange actually. Nod. Uh-oh. Don't have this orange. Okay.
I just feel like goblins are real, you know?
They are. Baby goblin.
That's how I feel.
Just feel like goblins are real. Did you guys see the goblins? Goblins are real. Why is it like this?
It's wibbly wobbly.
Why are you like this?
It's just a little wibbly wobbly. What's the problem?
I guess it can stick out on this spot only.
He's just got a
Whatever,
little
I'll
wibble
do.
wobbles.
Or I can do like what color is the stone? Oh, it's like a more natural. No, it's grease block.
But
No,
baby goblin, that's how I feel.
stone. Oh. I don't think I have this one either. Okay, well, in that case, just pretend this is it. I can't change the color though.
I changed my 3DS greeting message for Me Plaza to ha 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 1.
Nice.
But there's no Sonic costume on there.
So true.
I want a Sonic
That's too
costume
bad.
so I can have ha 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 1 and people get the
One.
reference rather than being confused. I hope people get the reference at LA Retro. I was watching old 10-minute power hours from Game Grumps and Aaron said it. I'm like, wait a minute, I know that.
Yeah, I love that. No, I learned about Snapcube from them.
Whoa. I learned about Snapcube from you.
I know, that's why I said it like that. Eh, fuck it. Put that there. No.
You can get away with inlaying it if you want.
With what?
Inlaying it, having it on the inner bay.
I want it there.
Okay.
I've decided. Look at the dimension. And a little dimension. See?
Whoa. Big fancy word.
Dimension.
Planet Zoo. Now in 3D. That's more D per 3. "3D's nuts."
Very good.
I know.
Like a curved one. No, well that's okay. I didn't want one anyway. Oh, I should put it there though. Okay. It's a building, and now I just need to. Oh, it needs a roof. Buildings should have roofs.
I'm going to play some Pokemon. If I get a shiny, I will show the camera. Otherwise, it is going to be very boring Pokemon. It will likely be EV training and grinding.
Well, like, these signs should just be objects that I can grab is the thing. But, like, they just have the shape and then you have to stick it on a stick yourself. But I want to just stick it on the thing. They're $50. Never mind, I don't need signs. They'll figure it out. They're computers. They'll figure out where things are. I'm gonna put... And I need a wall there. Oh.
Whoa, I forgot an item.
And then I can put some plants in here.
A-T-Y-D Zo. I don't remember that one. Wa. I think that's Ma. Wo. Kaifuku poketo ni shimata. It's in my medicine pocket, so I can go look at it there and figure out what it is.
Yeah, I'll do this.
It's some sort of vitamin.
And then some plant.
It's these are. Which one is that? I can't read that one. I'm gonna look it up. It's all katakana, and I have my katakana thing right here. It's D. Zo. Rizochi.
That's banana palm.
It's not. It's Rizochi.
Yeah. Wait, but what's... How is that one smaller? That's not a banana palm.
It's not wa. It's the little. It's the wa with the little guy on top, and then it's something. It's.
It's bird's nest fern. Some plants.
Unless that's just how you, another way to draw that. I
This
can't
is
find
why
that on its own.
You shouldn't be talking about the game you're not streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? We can't see anything.
It's okay. No one's watching.
Oh, okay.
Rizochiwamu.
I'm the only one confused then.
Rizochiwamu. That's what it says.
Can't do on a wall there.
Unless it's woo. Is that woo?
And I went to a bunch of planters here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just ooh. Okay. Why isn't that on my other one? Rizochumu. Oh, it is there. I just couldn't find it. Rizochumu. What does that mean?
what else can I stick up there for decoration? Not a plant. Put a statue. Put the bear statue for moral. This is the employee bear statue.
Risotto.
Have a nice little that also.
Well, it's a vitamin of some sort.
Crops. 1, 2, 1, 4. And I want that roofing stuff. Well, I can finish this first.
It's calcium. Is it? Li zo shi me. Is that May? Is that not
What?
me? Did I misread that? Is that May? Lisa Z May. No, that's Moo. God damn it, Japanese. Why are you so hard?
Puppy is something and make the news about you. What the heck is that? Rusty little wall lights? Come on, isn't there a different type of wall light I can put down? Nope, they're all this spell thing that I don't have unlocked and doesn't look particularly good. What about this window? Do I have that?
Oh, and I'm low on battery.
Oh.
I guess I'll stop playing. Gengar no Shadow Body.
Whoa.
Wow.
Poor bear.
The bear would like some of the amenities present at the zoo, such as beverage and water cleaning. The bear would like to go clean the water.
Okay, well, there's no bear yet, so who gives a shit what the bear thinks?
Damn, that's bearist.
Deal.
Cancelled.
Deal. You gonna date me if I get canceled?
Yes.
You gonna dump me? Oh,
I don't care.
damn. Where is... I want coffee. I didn't have any coffee today.
I did.
Can I have some? Will you share?
Come over here and get it.
Why are you keeping it to yourself?
Come get it!
Okay, I'm gonna stuff a bunch of plants in here.
Also, I drank it all. Fun fact.
Greedy bitch. Okay, now there's a bunch of plants in there. That doesn't look good. Do that flower. I think that one's towards the top.
Wow!
I do need coffee.
It's okay, you can go get some coffee.
Grab it in a minute. I'm listening to a song.
If you get coffee, I'm gonna stream Geometry Dash until you're back.
I see.
I've been playing Geometrical Dominator, not because there's anything new to do on it besides get coins, but just because I like it. I haven't really been trying that hard on the coins. I've just been playing.
Nice. So why does it look different?
Does it look different? I
Why
don't
did
see
they
any.
change what Geometry Dash looks like?
What? It still looks like Geometry Dash? What?
Why is it 3D now-ish?
Oh. No, that's just the one map I was showing you.
Oh, okay.
That's one guy who spent a long ass time working on that.
I see. They're like log bench. Well, I can just bench. I can put benches up here, and then you just can't access them.
I'm rememorizing
decorative
the
benches.
151
No, I
Pokemon.
can't. Doesn't let me place down benches for funsies.
I can get within 10 of all of them right now, but I'm trying to do them in order, and I have like up to the 80s, I think, in order. So I might name the Pokemon while you're gone instead.
Okay. Dude, he's coming up with all these things to do while I'm gone. Just waiting to get rid of me.
But yeah, I like memorizing things, and Pokemon are good. Yeah, back when I was streaming Terraria, I was also working on memorizing Pokemon, and I got there! And I'm like, woo, I did it! And then I stopped practicing, and I lost it. And then I was down to like 120 out of 151. So now I'm getting it back up to 151. And then I can start working on Gen 2.
Oh boy. I like Johto.
Yes. I'm going to be catching rats in Johto.
I like Johto. Rats.
Oh, there's a cat outside my door.
Oh, I like cats.
Good sir. Good sir. Behave yourself. It just means he's had his mirtazapine.
Yeah, he's having a good day. Says, give me attention.
Dad said the running theory behind why mirtazapine makes cats meow is that they've got blood vessels near their ears that start rushing real hard when they get mirtazapine, and then that makes their ears, hear all the rushing, and then they just meow at the range that sounds like they can hear it, which is very loud comparatively.
I don't know that mirtazapine does that.
That's what Dad said. Cats are different than humans.
I suppose that's true. Okay, now I put a banana palm here.
Wah!
This is my...
Bananas.
Okay, and now just needs a roof. I would like to use the tile stuff. But I don't have it, so flat roof it is. Oh, I want it to be blue. Blue roof. No, I don't want a blue roof.
I'm gonna have to let him in, aren't I? You're gonna make me all sneezy.
You can do what you want.
He's not gonna shut up if I don't. I mean, he might, but he probably will.
He loves you.
He does love me.
He loves you.
He is adorable. I'm
He's
just
so
also
adorable.
allergic to him. And I enjoy sleep. Fine. Thanks. Fine. Fine. You win. I give up. I give up. I did it. I gave up. Here you go. You're allowed in my room. Stupid little fucker. Get over here. If you're gonna invade in my
How
room, the
cute
least
he
I get to
is.
do is show you on camera.
Aww.
There, why don't you relax on the floor so that you don't get my bed all cat hairy? Yeah. It would make me quite happy if you picked an area other than my
Watching your
bed.
stream. I want to see the cat. You're not. Your camera's off on Discord now.
Yeah, well, he's on the floor now anyway. I just showed him briefly.
Ah!
Do I have to bring him back on the thing?
No, I can't. You don't have to do anything. Lynx doesn't want to.
He's rubbing other stuff in my room now, like the fan.
He's a good cat. I don't have any of this. I don't think I have this either. It's like a box.
The box. We've got lots of boxes. What are you talking about? Got boxes. He is on my
Got
bed.
an
Damn it.
umbrella.
He's found a bed. He's now standing on the monitor and yelling at me. Hey, buddy. Yeah. We're gonna shut up now,
No.
okay?
No.
So Kibby visited recently and baked a cake with me, and it was a good cake. Lynx was ravenous for that cake, and that cake had chocolate and coffee in it. So we had to banish him to the gulag for a little bit. And then my parents released him from the gulag. So he's an ex-convict. He's a little criminal. He's a little criminal scum, and he got out on a technicality of Dad accidentally let him out of the room. But we were already mostly done with the cake when he got out. So
Yes. I barely got to eat any cake.
he you barely got. He got to eat approximately no cake. You didn't get much cake because you were not here very long. But I guarantee you it is delicious cake. I had some more yesterday.
Oh, good.
It's a burger cake. Burger. Where did he go? He's like under my bed now or something. Which is a better place for him than on my bed, but oh boy.
Perfect.
Balls. I was not paying attention.
Why is that so funny?
Lynx, you hear? Erica got to
I was
write
just
balls
checking
on
if
the
you
ceiling.
were paying
I
attention.
was not. And then I looked and I'm like, what?
I see that. Okay, so that's done. Next I need to so I need to move this so I've only got 2 new places for new animals.
Let me
Also, we need to pet
full
the aardvarks.
screen the stream and get the camera inclusive of this little dingbat right here. There he is. Yeah. Oh no, now he's hiding. Great. Okay, Lynx, if you're going to invade my room and yell at me, the least you could do is provide some eye candy for the stream.
So I need a tiger and a bear exhibit. So that's already 2 new habitats. So then I really only have 1 extra new space. Let me think.
Can you hang out under my desk? I need a cat bed in here so that he has somewhere to hang out other than my bed. Yeah.
How am I gonna get guys from the easiest way to be
In my cords,
to
Lynx.
build like
let's
that?
not be in my cords. Thank you. Let's be in my lap. How about we be on my lap for a little bit? Isn't that nice? Why don't we just relax here? I do not have a big enough lap for a cat to relax in it without there being chair or other things. Oh, now he's on my desk. And he's got something wrong with his kitty sinuses that's not terminal but annoying for him. He's a very happy cat, but he breathes very loud. And that will be his existence for the rest of his life. He will breathe very loud. It's just scar tissue, it's not cancer. It's not a tumor. And it doesn't actually restrict his airways, just his sinuses. So, lung to mouth, he's fine. Or it's not literally sinuses, it's whatever cats have in their head that's like not quite sinuses. I don't really understand it. I just remember he's got something in his head air bits that is all snorty. Yes, it is, kitty cat. Yes, you're all snorty. You're a snorty kitty cat. Snorty, snorty cat. Uh-huh. And oh boy, does he want on my desk. He wants on the desk. He wants on the desk so bad. Wanna go under the desk? Let's go under the desk. That's probably a better place for you, right, Lynx?
Here you go. It's 7.
He is adorable.
Yes, she's a good cat.
We've got 2 cats. Rosie likes to follow me around, but Lynx likes to come to me.
We're gonna do like another food shop here. You know, to monopolize the tiger.
Very nice. Kib is the Tiger King.
Not monopolize, to profit off of the tiger.
Well, if no one else is profiting
not-
off of...
No.
No, you want...
Monetize the tiger.
Monetize the tiger.
That's the word I was looking for.
I'm playing Street Pass now. Meat Plaza. One.
Ha 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 ha, 1.
10100.
Okay, so like, I'll do the rustic over here.
10100.
101, 110.
I love this music.
Okay.
Yeah. But it is technically an option for me to just pop open my 3DS every 8 hours, ping my sibling, and get all the benefits of pinging my sibling, and then go back to whatever I was doing. I am so allergic to this cat. Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't he cute?
He is. He's making me sniffly.
He's a good cat.
I'm covered in cat hair. I have not brushed him recently. He needs a fucking cat bath, you know?
Yeah, I want that to be like a smooth curve. So I think I can. Oh wait, I think I can just. Like that.
Yeah, I need that fur roller thing to get all the schmutz off my body. There's so much cat hair. It's everywhere. And I'm wearing dark clothes, and he is a white cat. Yes, Lynx, you are a white cat who is now standing on my fucking bed. I only do this to you because you're loud. You know that? Oh, now he's scratching up my blankets by making biscuits on them. I love him so dearly.
He's a baker.
He's a baker. He's making biscuits on my bed. I'm gonna have to change my bedding, even though I did that like a week ago. This is your fault, Lynx. I blame you.
There's like nothing fun to look at on this bridge.
Should make fun things to look at. Whoa! I didn't realize we had viewers. Hello, viewers.
Hello.
Well, there's a cat in the background. Fun fact. He's a little dumbass, and I'm allergic to him. But I've had him since 4th grade, and I love him so incredibly dearly.
He's so cute. I love him so much. He's such a cute cat. Such a good boy.
He's in his late teens now. Or like mid-teens, I guess.
He's a good,
But Slimy's are pretty long-lived, so
good cat.
he's a very happy kitty. He's just also shedding all over my fucking bed. You got a little kitty shedding all over my fucking bed. Yes, he is. I'm gonna have to change my sheets again. It's a good thing I did laundry recently.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I want it a bit bigger. I want it the same width as this bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to...
Whoa, I just got a perfect piece in Monster Mansion. Oh yeah, that's a huge purple room. Oh, that fits so perfectly. Sorry, chat, I don't have a capture card. Pyrotech pack. I don't want that. That doesn't look very good. Then a golden chest
Oh,
with
how big is this?
a fiery phoenix that is also a worse level than I have. So I will be upgrading my guns.
Oh, just do it that... Oh, yeah,
Monster,
yeah.
Monster Manor is easy too, because if you're in my situation where no one in your town really plays on their 3DS anymore, like there's no one local, but you have a sibling who keeps their 3DS on, then you're just painting the same person over and over again. My sibling's favorite color doesn't change, so I just get giant purple floors. It's great. Except when Kibby comes to visit, and then I have to alternate purple and yellow.
You get some yellow, get fucked.
Yeah,
Too
but
bad for you.
you and I walk around, and you get steps on your 3DS when you're at the airport and stuff. So, whereas my sibling is incredibly sedentary, same shit. One's a rock, but either way. So when my
Could be a
sibling
rock
does
if I wanted to.
when my sibling does me trek, I get 500 steps every time because that is the minimum you can get. But when you come over, I get like 3,000. What's nice though is when I'm walking with my siblings 3DS, which I sometimes do, like when I go to LI Retro,
Just
I
do
take the
both.
DS.
Yeah, just
Then
take both
then
of
I
them,
get
easy.
then I get their steps. Okay, when I was last at LI Retro, I didn't have the rest of the stuff unlocked for Me Plaza, so I was just doing Find Me, and made a lot of progress then. But I'm gonna make so much more progress
Build
this
something
year.
down here. Could build something down there.
But it's nice having like, how many Miis do I have here? Where's it tell me? I have 77 Miis here, including both old you and new you. Because Kibby's DS got stolen, so I have 2 copies of Kibby. I VAP'd the
I
new
have a
one.
new. I have a new one.
Yeah, I have a new DS now. I want a new DS. I've heard there's a way to do software capture that's not on regular 3DSs.
Oh.
That's exclusively on new 3DSs. I have to fucking emulate. And I'm still emulating, games I own. And I still have the hardware, but like I want to make it as close as possible to my actual experience. I think it'd be kind of fun to learn how to make capture card DSs because A, free money, and B, I want a capture card DS. And I've done a little bit of soldering before, but nothing like serious. But it would be very good to like learn how to do and then buy the components and just do. And there's absolutely a market for it in 2025.
Let's see.
I have a friend who's done a little bit of soldering with me, so I have like basics. But I ruined my soldering iron that I had briefly because I melted something that wasn't metal on it. Apparently that like giga ruins it. But like I was looking at the tutorials for like how to, unscrew the DS and get the specific part, but it's like not an easy solder job, and I don't want to break a bunch of DSs in the process, so I'd have to like get good at soldering beforehand. Oh, look at all your friends playing Dota 2. Look at your Dota 2 notification every 20 seconds.
Yeah, deal.
Yeah, I am. It's called
What are you gonna do about
I
it?
covered it with my camera. And now you're hanging off of my camera
Whoa.
as punishment.
I would never get punished.
Kibby is upside down.
I don't do anything that deserves punishment, so that doesn't make any sense. I like to make these paths smaller. Just also... I have to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like making a bunch of different sized paths. This is, okay, so there's gonna be a bear over here, I think.
I walked 1,800 steps today just to go get a sandwich. 1861.
Why is this like this?
Oh, well, what's my Pokewalker say? That's gonna be more accurate. My Pokewalker says I walked 2238. Woohoo! And I have a shiny Lugia in my Pokewalker.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay. So let me think. So put a tiger over here.
Oh, Lynx is so adorable. I would have to wash all my blankets, but that's okay because he's just a perfect little kitty.
He's a good cat.
I have a camera mode. Sorry, I'm gonna disrupt the stream. I have a camera mode that is just pictures of Lynx. This is my cat. Hey. He's really bad at cat beds, so he just he kind of lies like half in, half out of them. And he's adorable, and then obviously he sits on keyboards, and he's yelling at me now because I am saying his name many times. He's heard his name. You got Jinx? How we doing? Yeah, come here. You don't want it? You're welcome to if you want. Oh no, he does want to. Yes, yes he does. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Let me get him on camera better. He's a good boy. Yes he is. Can y'all see him? I hate to over commodify loving my cat, but I do plenty of that off stream too, so it's fine. He's an adorable little guy. Is Planet Zoo frozen? No, you're just AFK. Yes, he's a good boy. Erica left and I was not paying attention and didn't notice. Perhaps I shall play Geometry Dash. Or I shall name the 151 Pokemon. Yeah. Let's do this. What? Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle or Tortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash. Florida was number 27 to join the Union, and Texas was number 28. So the two crazy states are Sandshrew and Sandslash. Fun fact. Then Nidorina, Nido Queen, Nidorino, Nido King. Vulpix, Ninetales, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. Zubat, Golbat, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. Then we go Paris, Parasect, Venonat, Venomoth, and Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Primeape, Growlithe, Arcanine, and then we do Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Abracadabra, Alakazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Weepinbell, Victreebel, Tentacool, Tentacruel, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Ponyta, Rapidash, Magnemite. No, I've forgotten. Boy. Oh boy. I can do the first two columns and then Pony to Rapidash. And then it becomes unordered, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's see what else we have. I can go backwards. I can say Mew, Mewtwo, Dragon. Dragonair, Dratini, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Snorlax, Horsey, cedar, Goldine, sea king, and while we're at the kings, we might as do being kingler. Oh, we're going out of order now. Sorry, this is bad for me. But I don't have them in order right now. Tongue, shoulder, cloister, seal, two, gong, two, Evie, Jolteon, Flareon, Porygon. Porygon's a fake evolution. Lynx is asking for out, so I'm gonna let him out. There you go. Bye, Lynx. Camera goes back on me. Where was I?
Coffee.
I'm doing Pokemon quiz. I'm at 113, 5 minutes in. Porygon. Now we have
Pretty fast.
Knight, Star, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl. Now we go the orbs, so Voltorb, Electrode, Execute, Executor, Drowsy, Hypno. Oh, and we have the bug sandwich, so Scyther, then Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, Pinsir. That's bug sandwich into Tauros, Magikarp, Gyarados, and Whiskers. Oh, Lapras. There you go. Okay, that's that. Gastly, Gengar, Haunter, Onyx. It's a good chunk. Coughing, wheezing. Oh boy. What am I missing? Farfetch'd into Doduo, Dodrio. Oh boy. We're 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Oh, Slowpoke, Slowbro. That's the fire water right there. Yeah, shoot. That's where it gets hard. So I had the first two columns perfectly in order up to Rapidash, and then I lost it, and I was just going for stuff I knew. Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Rhydon, Rhyhorn, because Fadon, and then Cabone, Marowak for chemo. That leaves 3 left. Yeah, whenever I'm out of ideas, I just have to go through TV show and friend group, and that helps a lot. Oh, my stream is lagging. Humph. What else is there? I have 3 left. I could also go through the games, but that's not super helpful. It's helpful to a point. Oh, Mr. Mime. And then it's a duo. It's a duo before Mr. Mime, and I can't think of them.
How big does a gate have to be to keep a giraffe in? Giraffe climb.
Not really, no. I don't think so. Don't think they're really built for that. I think they just kind of reach upward. Who's before Mr. Mime?
Inks. You already got it.
No, Jinx is after.
Chansey?
Is Chansey Tangela Kangaskhan is a little bit before, but I'm looking directly before. It's 120 and 121.
Cheetah fish.
I already got Goldeen Sea King.
What about seal?
Star You Star Me. That's everything! Woo!
You did it! Woohoo!
I didn't go through TV show hard enough. Anyway, I beat the whole thing. That's the first time I've done that in recent memory.
Nice.
Let's go back to OBS and eat this so we can keep watching Planet Zoo. Wahoo! I think I lost a viewer by doing that. I'm okay with that. I enjoy Pokemon too much to
That's
not
funny.
do that. No, yeah, I have to think.
I don't escape.
Ash's Pokemon are all accounted for in the first two columns, but then Brock has a Vulpix and an Onix. No, Vulpix is accounted for. Onix is not accounted for. Misty has Star You Star Me, and then Psyduck is accounted for. And then Ash's mom has Mr. Mime. Oh, and then coughing is also James's coughing is also nice, but Jesse's Arbok is accounted for in the first two columns. Ekans Arbok is 23-24. That's early.
And a small barrel feeder.
Mm-hmm.
In here. And herb scent marker.
Cat duck.
Now, how is the zebras?
Dog. Monkey frog.
They're all running
Or
away
monkey, dog,
from
frog.
because the game has decided the zebras have escaped.
Whoa, that's scary.
Is it?
Yeah, they're really strong electrical physical attackers. Them Zebstrikers. I'm also getting 1 frame a second, but that's
The
okay.
zebras haven't escaped. They're very much inside of their pen.
Is there one that you're missing?
I just expanded the. I just expanded the zebra pen, and the game decided that they were escaped.
Hmm.
But okay, we need more food enrichment. Just placing a second one to fill it, or okay. So yeah, I can just do a second one.
God damn it, thanks. Getting me all sneezy. I'm covered in cat hair. Like, absolutely covered.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
giraffe.
As is my bed.
I was talking to the game.
Hmm.
Said important alert requires attention. It's probably about the zebra.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any enrichment for the giraffe?
Do you?
No food enrichment. No, I need enrichment for the giraffe.
You should give the giraffe some funsies then. You should consider giving the giraffe some funsies.
Don't want work zones. It's not a very big zoo. I don't know why we need work zones. Yeah, the vendors, whatever. Okay. Now I want to... I'm gonna move an aardvark over here. Green. Started to purify that water. Nutrition. Yeah, it's not good. It's the cleanliness. Also, we need another elephant. Elephant's not supposed to be alone. There's no elephants for sale. But I can buy a bear.
One of my homebrew apps prompted me to update and is now sitting and not updating, even though it is connected. I don't want to close it, but I definitely have room. I have lots of room on my SD card.
Can the zebra live with pigs? Oh, I already have 4 top. Pig, what can you live with? I swear there was.
I don't think they're gonna
stuff
eat each
this pig
other.
could live
They
with.
might fight each other, but they certainly won't eat each
Yeah,
other.
see, pig can live with the zebras and the giraffes.
Yeah. Oh, now we're downloading. There we go.
We can put them all in here. And then spread out the anteaters more. And get the hyena friend. Wish to have he needs a friend. No friends for sale. Unless I just don't have filters. Oh, good. The elephant is 800 animal points. Here we go. There's only male hyena. I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. That's a female. Okay. Yeah, you can have a friend. I need to buy one of these hyenas then. Let's see. Our hyena options. We got 2. Got a very similar in age. This one's a lot more money. And what do we get out of that, huh?
What do you get out of
Good
that?
fertility. This one has bad immunity and bad longevity. For $200 more $300 more almost.
If any of the 4 viewers want to talk in chat, I will relay it.
It's a lot healthier, but when have I ever let? Here's the quarantine. Trade center. Yeah, that's the quarantine. And then need 800 points for an elephant. So I'm definitely gonna get rid of the aardvarks except for the pregnant one. Which I think includes... Yeah, I'm only keeping 2 aardvarks. Goodbye, Kibby.
Goodbye, Kibby. Oh, 7.
And I still need 600 more points for an elephant.
Got it.
When it expires in 4 minutes, I don't think I can get enough in time. What about... I'd like to keep them over here, but... What are your options for... Might be happier going to live with the zebras for now. Oh, he doesn't benefit from living with them. That's... never mind. And the warthogs can also go live with those guys. This monkey enclosure is just upsetting to me. Why is it L-shaped? Well, I'd like the aardvarks to be over here so we can have an aardvark petting zoo over here.
Oh my god, I can't believe they released Mist for the 3DS. I didn't know that was a downloadable.
This guy needs a 1.6. I don't know why they put this species information in. It's in meters by default, so half a meter, 2 meters high. Over here, yeah, I guess they don't really climb. Just trying to figure out if can move anyone there. If I split these enclosures, put... Well, I could expand the baboons that way and then the turtles like that. That sounds good. Okay.
I just feel like goblins are real. Oh my god, you can play Zero Time Dilemma on the DS. I didn't know that was a DS title. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, you really, like, don't get to look at these monkeys.
No monkeys for you.
These monkeys have funny butts. Is Mandrill the one that likes to live with Elephant? Do you like to live with Elephant? Which... What kind of elephant do I have? I swear the elephant wants to live with a monkey. This is an African savanna elephant. And he would like to live with a baboon. Okay. So not the mandrill.
You think the baboon will ride the elephant and they will charge into battle?
No, I don't think that.
Aw.
But I need to box all these monkeys.
What's even the point? Monkey in a box, monkey in a box, monkey and a monkey and a monkey in a box.
Hey, so there's a box all animals button, like in a habitat. I think I got them.
Wouldn't you prefer to miss an animal and then have it go wreak havoc on the local populace?
Oh.
Monkey in the
1,
zoo.
2, 3. I have 5 monkeys.
The monkey wants freedom. Free him.
No.
Free him.
Yeah, I have lots of boxed guys now.
Monkey want freedom.
No. Sama. No. Why is there a deer statue here if I don't have any deer nearby? It's... Oh, but there's a deer over here too, and I don't have any deer there.
See, the secret is that there's
Anyway.
a deer encased in the statue. It's like that monk who tried to turn himself into a statue. He tried to mummify himself. It's the weirdest fucking way to commit suicide.
Epi-chan. Epi-chan.
Epi-chan.
Epi-chan. Epi-chan.
Mm-hmm.
Epi-chan. I cooked my dinner for an audience.
Why?
At least that's what I'd like to do.
I mean, I guess that's pretty easy to do.
It's me
So as
and
long as the
my
audience is paying you.
relevance.
Fun fact, you can pay me. I have a payment button.
Okay. Okay.
Is this what the
Okay,
streamers call
chill.
plugging?
Okay, shill. Home cooked meal full of everything I feel.
Don't say the bit with the bad animal. I don't like shrimp.
I'm so sorry.
Actually, I'm a little more disappointed that you didn't say it in defiance. I think that would have been funny.
Sorry. My bad.
You were gonna have a Kibby day, and I projected a Kib Devious day upon you, and you did not receive it.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't climb bricks.
Wah!
Monkey can't climb this one.
Monkey can't climb bricks.
Did you know monkey can climb good?
No.
What? But it's real. It's true. I've seen monkey climb before.
Whoa.
Monkey can
How'd they do
it.
that? How'd they do that?
So they got like tail bones.
Tail boings.
Yes.
They got tail boings?
They got bones.
Got tail boings.
And the bones grab things.
Wow. Spider monkey, spider monkey. Is a spider monkey a bird?
No, I think it's a monkey.
Okay. Is a flying squirrel a
How-
bird?
How high does monkey have to? No, I think it's a rat.
Is a mulga a bird?
I need grade 2 climb proof, 9.9 feet.
Erica.
How big is that? What?
Is a mulga a bird?
No, that's a rat. Yes, that's a bird. That's true. That's a good point.
Okay.
That is a bird. I had to think about it, but yeah, that is in fact a bird. It needs to be 3 high. How are these guys? How do these guys not escape? It recommends like higher than you actually need.
I just think
Whatever, I'll
about that
build it up
the
anyway.
story of the monkey flinging himself out of the enclosure by using the tree as a slingshot. Like, these monkeys could absolutely
Whatever.
escape if they figured that out.
Well, for now, a 3-meter tall wall will have to do.
Very nice. It would be pretty nice to be a monkey at a zoo. Like a good zoo that would treat me right and give me enrichment. I would enjoy that. I would be a human
No,
zoo monkey.
monkeys don't like zoos very much.
No. Well, I would want to be a monkey in a good, happy zoo where I can climb lots.
Oh, okay.
I think I would like to be a spider monkey with as many trees as I want and as little food anxiety as I could reasonably expect. Monkey, 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 monkey.
Like a window.
Maybe I should set up
I
this
don't
area of my
understand.
desk to have my second monitor. Well, no, my second monitor is such a hassle.
Wait, I don't... Okay, I'm just blind. So, like... Oh, yeah. You can add a window? You can add a window.
Can you add a window?
Okay, interesting. I didn't know that.
You should add all the windows. No privacy.
Add more windows.
Only windows.
Add more fence. Steel mess. They don't...
I like monkey
kinda
very
want
much.
more... Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh. Stream froze. Oh, no, we're good.
Much more is it? $3, $1.50. It's double the price. I see. Okay, well. We... What? By what? By what? What is it obstructed by? We know better days. By what? What is it obstructed by?
What's it obstructed by?
Is it these lights? That's as far as they can go? I don't understand.
From
Why are they facing the monkeys anyway?
monkey
You
gotta
don't need to
see
light
at
up the
night.
monkeys. Monkeys deserve natural light. Monkeys get natural light. They don't get street lights.
Streetlight Monkey Festo, new album coming out.
Not lighting up the monkey enclosure. Once the sun sets, the monkeys get to sleep, man.
They're gonna have a better sleep schedule than us.
I sleep fine most of the time.
Kibby was up till midnight last night.
Midnight.
That's 3 a.m. my time.
I'm allowed to stay up late every once in a while. What the hell are they obstructed by?
I'm the tech person here. Kibby went to bed after me last night.
Apparently stays up late a lot.
I regularly get 5 hours. I've been getting 8 more often nowadays, but like, I work perfectly fine on 5 hours. It is quite normal for me to get 5 hours.
I prefer 8 or more every day. Can I... Okay. Okay. Can I raise it now? No. Do you like to tell me why? Wait, what? Why is it different heights in different places? I
Good
don't
question.
understand. Wait, so how about this one? I can raise this? No, I cannot raise that. Okay. Just build it again. Easy. Actually. Yeah, sure, I lose all that money, but... Oh, it's
Wow.
obstructed, of course. Of course it is. What if I delete it and then rebuild it? Then it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, my oh.
I enjoy a good monkey enclosure. Make these monkeys happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's monkey time. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? About hot eat the food.
I don't know. Good question. Okay, well, I did the thing I wanted. It took longer than the because but yeah, but it's poopy pants, you know.
Very nice. Yes.
I'm very good at speaking.
Me too.
Okay, now I can add a window. Yeah, I'm moving that path actually. Cause
I'm thinking how I would code up a thing that takes Discord network input and outputs either a mouth open or a mouth closed. It'd be funny if I had like a photorealistic mouth open to plaster over Kibby's mouth closed.
what?
So like you're quiet and then you talk, and instead of an art matching mouth opening, it's like a realistic mouth opening. It'd be very goofy. I know how to do
Or
it.
like the orange.
Whoa, orange. Yes! No, like annoying orange, exactly. Except when the mouth is closed, it would just look like your art style, because you already gave the chibi kibby emoji a mouth that is closed.
Oh. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see that. Where did my other street lamp go? Oh, there it is.
Wow. Streetlight Monkey Festo. My new favorite band.
Okay. Okay. Good. We can keep. We can keep it like that now. Is there climb proof on the turtles?
Turtles.
You guys can't climb, right?
Spider turtles.
This might be a stupid question. These things can't climb, right?
Oh, they climb so good.
They can't climb.
They hop up on the fence and then they bounce to the other fences. Then they fly away with their wings. That's actually a fun fact. They're birds.
That sounds right.
Good.
Wait, they're birds?
Yes.
I don't think they're birds.
You just agreed. They can hop up on their fence and
I
then
don't
fly
think they're
away. That's what
birds.
turtles do, right?
I don't think they're birds.
That's how turtles
I've
work.
thought about it. I don't think that they're birds.
I think they can actually phase through the glass.
I think monkey can climb fence though. I can climb a fence.
Damn right you can.
If I can do it, a monkey can probably do it.
You think a monkey's gonna be good at drawing like you are?
You could teach a monkey to draw.
Yeah, but would it have the same je ne sais quoi that you have when you draw Kibby?
Elephant pretty good at painting.
Elephant pretty good at painting, yeah.
Okay, now we need to put a climbing for those monkeys. Now we need the monkeys to climb.
Imagine being an elephant and you still get to paint, but also you don't have to worry about like getting a job or anything, or the monetary pressures of painting. You could just paint.
Yes.
Also, you have a really long nose.
What is this? It's some kind of baboon.
Bonobo?
What is? No, it's a mandrill. The thing that I have.
Wow.
The monkey that I have.
Haven't heard of that kind
mandrill
of
can
monkey
climb a
before.
lemur frame.
Wow.
Why?
Remember when you gave the bear its own frame? That was very nice.
Yeah, the bear likes a frame.
I like
The bear
building
liked
own
to
frame.
climb.
So my parents
You want
a
me
long
to-
time ago redid their room, got rid of like the ceiling and stuff. So now there's skylights and stuff. But one of the things that did is it exposed a lot of the beams, and not only do the cats love climbing on the beams, but one of the vertical beams we put like we bracketed just like platforms to it, so now the cats climb up that beam and then they hang out on the beams in the ceiling. We have a whole bunch of pictures of them there. I can go grab those pictures because I have a big folder of them. I'll do it later. I love my cats very much. I'm so allergic to them though. I let Lynx in here and now I'm all sniffly. Oh, Lynx. He's such a
You're
goober.
right. If I should build my own because uh oh, cause then I can make it low enough so that people can see the monkeys good.
Yes. You could do one of those things where it's like a rising path, so you could look at the monkeys from above.
I'm gonna do a bridge. I wanna do a bridge.
It's
I'm gonna have
monkey
more than one
time.
bridge.
Wow. It's mole, cat, duck, monkey, dog, frog. That's
Monkey.
yeah. That's how you remember that chunk of the Pokédex. Mole, cat, dog, mole, cat, duck, monkey, dog, frog. And then it's Diglett Dug Trio, Meowth Persian, Psyduck Golduck, Mankey Primeape, Growlithe Arcanine, and then Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. There's no Politoed yet. You gotta wait on that one.
What if can I put the bridge there? And then I can see where...
Whoa, Rainbow Bridge.
Space Center. Do I have to do it myself? Okay, great. Yeah, I went up Rainbow Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I went a bigger one. Okay.
There's a big wiggly bridge on a hike that I used to do once a year that was an 18-mile hike. Just in the middle of it, there's like this big wiggly bridge. You can go across it and you can jump on it and it wiggles the whole bridge and everybody feels it. And then you look down and there's water and there's like eroded rock because of the way the water goes and like swirls around. They're just these like deep circles of erosion. It looks really cool. And then there's the bridge I went to for Tashlich, where you throw bread off the bridge. I'm not particularly religious, but I do enjoy throwing a good bit of stale bread off of a bridge.
Yeah, I like to feed the duck.
You can't feed duck too much bread because it's not
But I try to get them some fruit.
Get them some
it's
seeds.
better if you give
Get
them
some
fruits
bird
and nuts.
seeds.
Yeah, that's good. Better if you give them some bird seeds.
I want to snack on sunflower seeds and become duck.
You want to be a duck. Do it like right here.
I'm gonna go to LI Retro as a juggler. I brought my juggling balls last year and people were impressed, but it wasn't cosplay, it was just a tactile stim, something for me to do with my hands. But this year it's gonna be a cosplay. I just need a red cape. And ideally some red dress pants. And a red headband.
That works. Oh, I would like it to be in the ground, actually.
I still have to go to Goodwill to get that. Before I have to order it online, you know? Oh, I got my tax return! The government took a bunch of money out of my bank account and they just finally put it back.
Yeah, I just put it back via check.
Did you get like a mailed check for your tax return? Because I just did it digital.
Yes.
Ah. Okay, well I woke up either today or yesterday, I forget. And there was just more money in there than I was expecting, which is nice. I do like me some money. Well, not more than I was expecting insofar, like the amount I was expecting, but significantly more than I had before I got the return, you know. I'm not committing tax fraud, I promise.
Suspicious that you have to specify.
Who is this tax frog and why did he send my dad to jail?
He felt like it. There's no rainbow bridge.
I should get a polywag and name it tax pole instead of tadpole, you know?
Aw.
Tax pole.
I wanna...
And then I should hack Payday onto him.
You know, bigger bridge. I want to have 3 rainbow bridges. I'm gonna have 3 of them.
Go on Smogon Hackmons and just have a team that's intended to lose, but it's funny.
Oh, I should make this one bigger, actually. That one's huge. Can I change the color on this? Very colorful.
Man, why'd they change hail back to snow? I liked it when it was hail.
Like...
Yes, ice terrain is now snow instead of hail, and it doesn't hurt anymore.
Oh.
Sandstorm still
hail's
hurts.
not very good.
Yeah, it should just be good. I like hail. I like ice spawns.
Oh.
They're weak as fuck, but they hit hard.
Yeah, I like them too. I enjoy ice Pokemon.
I don't tend to think of Mons past Gen 5 as valid, but the one that's just a butt is kind of funny. Kyagonal's valid. He's Gen 5. He's allowed to exist. That's just a big snowflake. And you know what? I'm a rare vanillish enjoyer.
I like vanilla. I was like a little bit, I used to not like it a lot, but then I watched this video of the creator of Vanillish drawing Vanillish.
Wow.
And he's just like, oh yeah, I love this guy. He's so cute.
He's just
such
a little
guy.
ice cream.
You see, the thing about this Pokemon is that it's a small friend, and you know what?
Yes.
And I saw that, and now I like Vanillish.
Yes. I feel the
I
same.
was like,
There's
yeah,
so much.
this makes sense.
There's so much random hate for Gen 5 Pokemon out there, and I am a perpetrator of much hate for Gen 6 plus Pokemon. But Gen 5 hate for Pokemon, I don't get it. I like the Gen 5 designs. I've heard Oshawott hate, and that I took that personally.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I have a shiny one. I have a shiny Samurott that I hatched myself.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, or I've told you the story about that, right? I way back, I was like 13 or 14, and I was breeding for it with the Masuda method. And I had just explained to a friend how the Masuda method worked and what I was trying to do. And I said, oh, and then he needed help with something, so he handed me his DS, and I handed him mine, and just told him to walk around and tell me if any weird colored shinies hatched. And I was helping him with his DS, and he's like this? And then he shows me a fucking shiny Oshawott hatching from an egg.
I do know that story.
Goddamn Ryan. So I named the shiny Oshawott Super Ryan, but I wanted to put a star on either side because it was shiny. And that left me with one too few characters, so its name is Star Super Yan Star, because I reused the R. So it's Super Yan. Super Yan, the shiny Samurai, is sitting in my box at level 60 something. I love Super Yan. And Ryan's sibling, Megan, is the one who got me into Pokemon in the first place. So my starter is Megarin, which is like Megan, but I made it sound cooler.
Mm-hmm.
That one's not shiny, but it is level 100 and kind of strong. I didn't even EV train it, it's just strong. I just like it. I am also a Snivy appreciator, though. I don't hate Tepig. It's just not my favorite.
No, I want it rotated the other way.
I want to play on this jungle gym. This looks fun.
Oh yeah. You play with the monkeys.
Play with the monkeys. I don't need to play with the monkeys. I just want to play on the gear that the monkeys play on. Although monkeys are very fun, and I would like to have a social relationship with the monkey. Even if it's just me saying hi to it at the zoo
good.
every day or something. That would be cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big
Well,
animal
you should
fan,
go-
and I think I could
You
volunteer.
should
at
go
the zoo.
become regulars at a zoo. That'd be
It
fun.
would be very expensive, but I would.
Yeah, but let's just wait until we have money.
Yeah. Let's just get a little bit, filthy rich or something.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, sold. And now do like a ramp and do a ramp and it's too big.
Wow. It's a big ramp.
Yeah, I'll do a ramp and then I'll do and then I'll do another stick somewhere.
Wow, that looks very climbable.
I'm gonna go up and climb on the monkey platforms.
Yes.
And now I'm gonna take some sticks over here.
My arms are not as strong as they used to be. It would be hard to swing from like monkey bars, but I still want to. I think there are monkey bars at the local playground. I bet I could go after hours.
I'm gonna do 2 logs over here actually. Do a... Okay. Okay.
If the monkeys built a playground for us, do you think we'd be as happy with it as they are with theirs?
I don't think they're like that thrilled about key playgrounds.
Yeah.
I think I'd be thrilled with the playground, but I don't think monkeys are particularly impressed.
Yeah, but I'm saying
I
if the
think
monkey
monkeys
made
are
it
like,
for you,
okay,
would your
but
enjoyment match?
like, I don't know, Aiden. I don't know. I think I would. Yeah, I think I would enjoy a monkey built playground.
Very nice.
Actually. Okay, that's their climbing frame. Can move it a little bit.
I think you should be allowed to have bugs at this zoo. I think you should have
What?
a bug room at the zoo for bugs. I want rhino beetles
Oh,
next to the
okay,
rhinos.
Wait, monkey can't eat on... No, it's probably because I have them box. That's a monkey, I think. So I need to move this monkey.
Monkey in a box. Monkey in a box. Monkey
Here's
in a
the
monkey.
monkey.
In a monkey in a box. His welfare is only 36%. He needs funsies.
Move this monkey. Because there's a gate. Oh, but there's a gate there. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on the monkeys.
Monkey need funsies.
Okay. Oh, a forage box. Let's give them that. Yeah. It's big. What do they eat on? Yeah, it's a feeding platform. But I want to put it over here because it feels like this is where it should go.
I keep chat up there and then I'm
Also-
gonna look at analytics on my laptop. Laptop.
Just feels like I'm gonna frame it with trees.
Trees.
You know, monkeys like trees.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of these.
Studio.youtube.com for the analytics.
There's a smaller tray I can stick in here. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
I just try to, you know, grab.
I bet you
trees
can
that
make
are
the
already on
tree
the map.
really tall by putting it on top of another tree.
You can do that. That is an option in this game. It's true.
Yes.
I don't think the monkey can actually like climb out and escape via tree, but
They
like
can in real life.
exactly. Okay, that's good. Add some more palm trees. Coconut palm. Coconut palm is too moving. It's too curvy. Coconut palm? No, that's an oil palm. There you go. There's a better one for my purposes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's banana palm.
Mm-hmm. Crazy to me that I had to write invoices. Oh my god.
I know.
I've
you
never
keep
done that
saying
before. It's new. It's brand new.
I know.
I accidentally
You did
started
it,
a
though.
business doing tech
Good job.
consulting in my local town.
Now I just want some bush. And I don't want that there. Maybe there. That's good. Oh yeah, and I can save these as a blueprint. And that way, when I build the mega park, I already have a bunch of shit ready.
Mm-hmm.
I already have, like, built options. Bruh, I just deselected everything I selected. Hey, fucking up. Okay. Some bush for the monkeys. Paper bush. I don't even know if these monkeys like require a million bushes. I feel like mandrills are like, you know, special monkeys. Not all monkeys require a bunch of bush. Oh, but they do need a shelter.
I'm out here applying to jobs.
Nice. And put the shelter in here. That's kind of nice.
That one's old. These are all very
Monkey
old.
shelter.
There, and no, these are also all very old. Why are all my resumes so old? Just download my most recent. It's easy. I have a whole website with it. Someone's calling me. I have to take this.
Oh. To entertain. I just want to sit here and quietly play zoo. Can I get rid of this long grass?
That's correct.
I don't want it there. Yeah, okay, so if you do it like that, then it does get rid of it. Let's see. What does this guy like? And I don't know why I can't select this one. Is it because it's floating? Why? Who unboxed this guy? What? Okay. Well, let me just unbox them. I have 5 mandrills. Yeah, so that's all of them. Okay, now the turtles. They're giant turtles. Let's see. Habitat doesn't have any shelter. I built a tortoise thing already. I think I can. I don't know where I put it. Turtle cave. Yeah, okay. Turtle cave is locked for some reason. Well, that's all right. I will simply build a new one. Oh, and I went bedding. Also I got distracted. Okay, I'll finish this one first. Maybe.
That right there was a job-related phone call.
Nice.
Yeah.
What happened?
Just a pre-interview check-in. That's all. And an
Oh,
interview
cool.
till next week, but cool to have.
Nice. Yeah.
How goes the Planet Zoo?
I'm having fun. I have to build a turtle cave, but that was actually a distraction, and I should finish the mandrills first. Okay, mandrill uses a bowl. Well, I'm just gonna get them one of these. These are easier. They don't have to get refilled. They can just keep drinking out of it. I think this one was for the turtles, maybe. I don't know why it can't go there. Because of the sprinkler? This is like there for the play zone. Why? Okay. Put it there, but not over here. Oh, maybe because of this. I need to move that. Now. Yeah, now I can put a water bowl over here. Okay. Okay. Turtles next. This is turtle food. We'll put turtle food by the people so they can watch the turtles eat.
I see.
What do you drink out of? I don't think the turtles drink out of a trough. This is a Galapagos giant tortoise. They drink out of. Oh yeah, they can drink out of that. Okay. Can also drink out of the automatic one. Nice. Okay. I'll just build the turtles a house. The giraffes and zebras have a house. Why not the turtles? Maybe we can move that monkey first, though. And the aardvarks don't eat out of these, I think. No, they eat a water bowl and a food bowl. Okay. Oh, and they can dig holes. Oh, that's awesome. Love that for them. Dude, all these animals like to play with a sprinkler. Okay, you can watch them play with a nice... Don't they have... Yeah, they have water here, but they don't need a water bowl. Wait a second. Okay. Put that there. And now they just need a house. Aardvark house. No, I feel like they should have a hole. Well, I don't know. Okay, I can just do this. And then move it up. It's not even placed well. Okay. In. Okay. And then I'll do another pillar. And And I'm gonna like just do rocks to make it a cave type thing. Oh, and I can do like a fence. Make it cute.
Whoa!
Where are the fences? Stop. Cute. I need it to be centered in the middle part though, if I'm gonna do that. Go. Get movies down. Okay. Nice. Rocks. What kind of rocks we using? I want it to like look decent in this area. I think that's the rock that they use. Okay. And they really can't climb, so I don't think I have to worry about putting it right up near the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's an aardvark. They suck at climbing, apparently. If I was an aardvark, I would be able to climb better.
Whoa, Manly Badass Hero played Look Outside.
What's that?
A horror game that I already know of.
It's not very specific.
It's where anybody who looks outside morphs into some horrible creature. And you're just kind of living.
Oh, okay. I see.
What you building a cave again? We've been here.
Mm-hmm.
Building a
Building
cave.
a cave for the aardvarks.
Aardvark cave.
Aardvark cave.
If I got the job, I would have to move to a place that is not Seattle or Southern California.
Oh. I don't think you want that, but
If it paid
job
me
is
well
good.
enough, I
Where
might
would
do
you go?
it. North Carolina.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they pay you enough, then
It might be worth it, yeah.
Still better than visit. Still better to visit.
Yes.
Still makes visiting easier.
Mm-hmm.
It's not remote.
No, it's hybrid.
Oh, I see.
Plus, I could just say no. It's worth getting the interview
suppose you
practice
can.
either way. Oh, it says we're at 3 viewers. Wow. That's so many viewers. Hello, viewer. Did you know if you hit the like button, it makes my headphones beep? And then I know you hit the like button and I get to thank you? That's how that works.
Whoa.
I wrote my program just to do that. It's a good program. And then I had a hardware failure on one of my drives. But that one, because I am messy, I saved on my desktop, so it's still there. um, yeah, and I had other code that was also just cached in my code editor, so that's nice. I still have that. But I lost some footage that I was working on.
Yeah, it's a
So
bummer.
there is now a lost episode of Dota 2 Couples Coaching, and we still need to record the next one.
Mm-hmm.
But all the art
We have to
assets are
record a
good.
new.
So we still have all the art assets, and that means
That's
that
true.
the art assets that you see on the thumbnail, those were made for the new one, and we get to use those anyway.
Yeah. I'm like kind of iffy on the heroes though, because I still want to draw like Dazzle, and my Pudge sketch was cute,
Well,
but like
you can
who
keep.
knows if we'll.
First
I
off, you
know,
can just play another
eventually
Dazzle
we'll
game.
get to use them. It's just,
Erica, I could just
and
point a gun at
second
your
off,
head and
I
tell you to
can
play
just
Dazzle again.
okay, but like okay, I don't have to play Dazzle next time. First of all, and
Aw.
second of all, what was I gonna say? And second of all, freaking like OD is not that common. It could be a while before we get to use that one.
Hmm.
Just gonna like shoehorn it in somehow.
No, we'll just play a bunch. We'll just play a bunch. We don't have to do new emotes for every single episode, and I can edit pretty fast. So we should just play a
Okay.
bunch.
Okay.
But this is also nice. I do enjoy watching Planet Zoo. This is pretty fun.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a good time.
I'm enjoying myself.
See, if I hit create and then go live, do I get the
need
live
some
panel?
rocks.
I do get the live panel.
An aardvark cave.
Mm-hmm. Should probably plug in my laptop.
Oh yeah.
I'm here
Another small rock.
to read chats and to provide commentary. And currently I am barely doing the latter, and there's nothing to do on the former. But Erica, she's making a cave. Oh, hey, thanks for the like.
Oh yeah.
It went beep. I have acquired beep. Thank you, dear
job.
viewer, for the beep.
That's shelter. It's not a very big shelter now that I think about it.
Hmm.
However, oh well.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
probably
nice.
fine.
It's cozy. I would cuddle up in there and take a nap with the aardvarks.
Oh yeah. You're gonna go snuggle the aardvarks?
Why not? Give me one good reason I shouldn't.
Oh, and I didn't finish the monkey.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't have any reason why you shouldn't cuddle the aardvarks.
Very nice.
I think you should. Do I want the monkeys to... I don't really feel like decorating that one. I just want to build the turtle house.
Mm-hmm.
But I want the monkey out of the way to build the turtle house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys can be free.
Be free. Oh, he's got 67 welfare. They both have 67 welfare.
I need
Whoa.
the guy to get the...
Noises.
Zoo has been closed. What are you talking
Uh-oh.
about? I have that water being treated. It's just that I've had a lot of time paused. Okay, so go find one. I need a security guard.
Yeah, to
Or
deal with
one
all the
security
protesters.
guard. So true.
Haha, make it more expensive. Remember when you were doing $3 and $6? Those were the times.
You get more money by charging more money. Okay. You can pause time again in a minute.
Mini.
Yeah, monkeys climbing. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, and I want to check what kind of terrain they like. They're happy. They're
happy.
good.
Yeah,
they're
they're
good
all
as is.
they're all in their range.
And how about you guys? You want more dirt? Okay, let's get you some more dirt. Oh, wait, no, they want less dirt.
Ah. Yeah, you want the line
Oh,
in the
I
white.
misread that.
So you can just give them short grass. Or sand. Wow, they're happy. Look at how happy they are.
Nice. How about you? How about you
Happy, happy
guys?
monkey.
You want more long grass, less rock, okay?
Whoa, almost there. Just gotta replace their rocks. Wow, they happy.
The rock over
Look
here.
at how happy they are.
Nice.
If you scroll down, is there more? No, they're at 100 on terrain. Look at them go.
No. Okay, sick. How are you guys
Nasty,
doing?
dabtastic.
This guy's... Oh my god, this guy is thrilled! Whoa!
Happy giraffe.
See, this guy needs food enrichment, but I don't have any food enrichment for giraffe.
Give him his funsies food.
Yo, the warthogs are mating?
He wants a curly straw with his parfait.
I don't know why these warthogs are mating. Their terrain is totally wrong. Don't you guys even care about
no shelter.
the terrain?
They are going to get rained on, Erica.
I know.
How could you do this to them?
I'm working on multiple. There's all of these enclosures need fixing.
Wild to me that you can just have the animals before fixing the enclosure.
This zoo started with protesters in it, and the guy was like, yeah, so they hate us. Fix it. Thanks."
Oh boy. Oh joy.
Like, okay. I'm gonna make a turtle house. I'll build a little house for these turtles.
Turtle house.
I want it to be small. I want it to be small. I don't want a full-sized house for the turtles.
I do. I think they should have a mansion with a piano in it.
Why?
And a dance floor so they can slow dance. Because they're good at that. At least
I
the slow
wanna
button.
slow.
Dance
Why are
with
you guys? There we go.
I want to play 2XKO, but it doesn't exist right now. How much fun I would be having if I were
I'm
playing
sorry.
2XKO right now.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They gotta fix it and then release it. 2025, baby! They're probably gonna have to push it to 2026 though, like if you ask me, because they had a lot of problems.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, them.
Like, it looks really cool, but in addition to the fact that they're adding more characters, it's like really broken right now, just in terms of mechanics. It's A, mechanically dense, and B, mechanically broken.
I see.
Has incentives
Well,
that are
there's
not
time.
fun at really, really high play levels. But I can't wait to like sink all of my time into it once it comes out, you know?
Oh boy. Do I get to see you sometimes?
Yes.
The hesitation.
I just think you should randomly get really into fighting games, you know? Despite the fact you've shown no interest in them
Unlikely.
previously.
Yeah, I can't say that I think that will happen.
You should get really into a mechanically very dense fighting game with a bunch of other sweaty fighters. You know?
Huh? Or I could play Planet Zoo.
Whoa! That's probably a better idea, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good idea. Okay, let's give the turtles a window. Or do I want, or I could just give them like a mesh window.
Mesh
Kinda cute.
window for looking outside into the beyond. YouTube absolutely cannot decide if I have one viewer or two viewers. It keeps flickering. Thoroughly cannot make up its mind.
Can't you just like, yeah, come on, let's add it to the group.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why don't you want to, it's not rotating how I want it to.
Mm.
Oh well, I'll just have to do it manually. How's that? Pretty good. It's a little far forward. That's okay. Okay.
is
How we
Bicket.
doing? We living?
We are. Well,
Hello.
Kibby is playing Planet Zoo. I am watching and commentating, and being a general nuisance, as I am.
And you are.
There's
Woohoo!
content.
Don't get it
Content,
twisted.
baby. I had a
Content
call
like-
about job today, though, so that's nice.
Did you get one or?
No, it's just a prep call for an interview.
Okay.
This job, if I got it and it paid well, I'd move to North Carolina.
There are worse things than going. Wait, is North Carolina the one that's below me or the one to the left of me?
What? It's probably below
Below?
you. Both Virginia and North Carolina are below you.
Oh, okay. That is the one. Okay. Dakota is the one on the left.
Okay. I am probably not moving to either of the Dakotas.
No, Dakota's horrible. That's why I was like,
didn't
but
enjoy
North Carolina's
Dakota.
pretty good.
Erica, any commentary on Dakota being horrible?
Dakota's horrible,
I
and I'll
didn't
stand on
enjoy it.
business. Anybody from Dakota should agree that Dakota's horrible.
Erica briefly had family in North Dakota.
And they're no longer there for a reason.
Yes. The reason
It's
isn't what
'cause
you
his-
think.
It's because his fiance broke up with him, though.
Oh,
That's the reason.
kind of an L. Get better, I guess.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Honestly. Yeah, I mean, she's living. As far as I know, she's still in North Dakota. So
She's still losing. He won the breakup.
yeah. Good for him. He got out of there.
Yeah. Thank goodness. I actually I was when I was doing the job search, there was a job I got offered in Minnesota, and my mom was like, you know, it's and my mom and my dad basically had the same opinion, spoken in different ways. They were like, you know, the area is nice. You're not going to fucking Minnesota.
I would.
But the way they framed it wasn't like you're not going, like we're your parents and we're telling you no. It was like, let's be honest, man.
You don't want. No,
Like,
You
you're not
don't
gonna
want
live. You're not
to.
gonna live in North. You're not gonna
North Carolina's certainly not my first choice, but it is. There are a lot of cybersecurity
There are worse
opportunities
places to be
there,
than North Carolina.
and if they pay me well, I'll just save up for a little bit and then move where I want to move. Right?
no, it's a good place. It's a good place to be. It's
I
like a
haven't been
little
there
swampy,
before.
but it's like it's just kind of the same thing as
The opportunity is
it's-
hybrid and Raleigh.
Fuck it, it's not bad. I've heard good things about that area.
The main thing is
You know what? You never hear
network.
phenomenal things. I'll be honest. It's just kind of mid things about it.
I can
but-
live with that, but certainly I'd be looking for a remote or something West Coast first.
Do you have any experience with GQL requests?
GQL? Like,
How do people not know what GraphQL is?
okay, GraphQL. Okay, so if you'd said GraphQL, I would have said
It's
yes.
GQL.
Yes, I have experience with GraphQL because I've played with
Okay.
AnyList. What do you want?
Okay. Have you ever used a query in GraphQL? Have you created a query on one side of?
I've tinkered a little bit. I wouldn't say I have a perfect understanding, but I've
All right,
certainly
you're not gonna be
done.
helpful.
I've done the schema dump kind of thing where you just dump the entire database.
Yeah.
And then I've done like the really simple ones where you don't have to deal with mutations. You're just asking for values.
That's the worst thing by a mile. Working on back end, especially on like the more interesting my project gets, the more annoying it is to find solutions to my problems. I can no longer it's just infinitely harder to Google when you're like, yeah, this is kind of like it's been done before, but by like one person for one specific reason.
Yeah.
'Cause you're not solving mainstream problems, you're solving
It's
complex problems.
testing your specific problem solving.
What? It's not problem solving, it's making the fucking thing that's supposed to work. It's very stupid.
I would call that problem solving, but
No, because you're making okay. Problem solving is like finding. I think when I think problem solving like that, I think creative solutions to problems. not shitty solutions. Not like ramming your head into a wall on
Ramming your head
shitty
into a wall is
documentation.
problem solving. Fun fact.
For what?
Problem
There's a
are you
wall in the
solving?
way. We're
It
just
doesn't
trying to move
help.
the wall. If you ram your
What are you
head hard
talking
enough, you
about?
get rid of the
It does not.
wall.
You just get hurt. You don't break. Okay, maybe if you're Terry Crews.
Terry Crews is a problem solver.
How well you're able to make it through a wall is what determines your problem-solving ability.
So true, King.
And I've been saying that. I've been saying that, and I stand on that.
Hmm.
Isn't it crazy that I'm like working late, but oh wait, this motherfucker.
Can I please put this here? I would really like to. I don't know why I can put it over by the. Why are there again? Why are there so many lights facing these animals? You can't be pointing lights at animals. They don't deserve it. I point lights at if I have to walk Oreo at night though, I'll point lights at bushes to look for coyotes.
Oreo is precious.
He is small.
For sure, for real. Oh god, no cap. Yeah, what the fuck?
He probably couldn't take a coyote, but like,
Absolutely not.
he's got the energy where he might try.
He can't see shit.
Yeah.
He would bite a coyote.
He would bite a coyote.
But like,
That's all I'm saying.
I think
Nothing
most
more.
dogs would bite an animal attacking them.
Didn't she say that Diana would run away from everything though?
Diana would run away.
Yeah.
I don't know that Diana would bite something attacking her.
Yeah.
Okay, how about now I can put the thing down? I just want, like, them to forage near... Okay, fine. We'll just stick it there. Fuck it. Whatever, dude.
But I have another application that's also out right now for another pen testing job, and I sent more out earlier today a little bit.
Nice.
But like also, this is a bad idea, but I'm toying with it anyway. Just moving where I want to move and getting like a low skill job just temporarily. I don't know. As long as it pays rent. But like, would it pay rent?
Do you want to pay rent or do you want to enjoy yourself?
I want to do both.
Then start with paying rent, or then start with enjoying yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
am
know.
enjoying myself now. Oh,
I'm speaking from a point of privilege here
Me
because
too.
I've been able to do what I want to do, and I haven't had to make that decision. However, you can afford it. You just can't afford it real well.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know.
Like, right now I'm not paying any rent and I'm doing freelancing around town apparently because I've accidentally started a business because I had to send the person I was helping 2 invoices so that she could pay me out of her business account.
But like, the difference between you and people who don't have a job is that you can get a job if you like. You can like, you're qualified. You just have to keep at it.
Yeah.
So like, keep at it.
I
know?
appreciate the sentiment.
Working on it.
I know plenty of people who can't get a job, and I don't have as much faith in them to get that job as I do with you.
Yeah, I simply have worked for multiple years, so
You simply have experience.
yeah. I just, I'd much rather be in a location where I am walking to driving distance from my SO rather than plane distance. But wait, no,
Yeah.
North Carolina has an
But
airport,
We'll
so
figure it
I
out.
could
But I
do
feel
it-
like that's
do a
a
direct flight.
reward at the end of the job search. Also, it can't be that bad for security.
it's not that bad for security, but it's like This is still kind of rough.
I feel like you know your shit though.
I do know my shit.
Like,
I need
like how are you
certs.
not getting?
I need
Like I just
certs.
like me. I don't know my shit at all. Like I don't know how the fuck I got this job, and I'm only keeping it because I work my ass off.
Yeah,
Like more than I should.
damn right.
So like I don't know. And so but I've always felt like you knew you always knew enough about security.
I really like
Whereas I always
hacking
feel like
web. Uh, and then I was really enjoying the social engagements they put me on at my old job, and then the person with the most experience with them left for greener pastures, and then the my other senior also left for greener pastures, and suddenly I was juggling all
a
the
company called
things.
Greener Pastures or like
No,
emotionally
no,
like.
emotionally like greener
Oh,
pastures.
okay, okay.
Um, like the senior pen tester went to a much more accredited institution, and the social person went to pen testing at an Ivy League school. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so I was left at the company kind of juggling a lot more than I was used to, with things that I had less experience in, and with social especially. Like, okay, I got a performance review that okay here's two things. 2024, right? I set us up with a lot of social engineering tech that we weren't previously using. Um, Mainly Evil Jinx, which is a fantastic like stand up a fake website and get creds from it real fast sort of software. Um, but I'm not as good at like the ideation and deep research. Like I'd rather use a more standard template. That's usually how I go about that. Whereas our like expert social person was really good at like deep research and then creating a fantastic template and using that template uh, to fish like a specific person, and it was terrifying. I would never ever want to be on the receiving end of her cleverness and cunning. Um, but then when she left, I was like not. I didn't have that same level of like fishing creativity that she had, so I was relying a little bit more on the tech. And I received a performance review that was like really negative about that, and I think I kind of in my head quit right there because I had because that was the next year, so it wasn't including everything I'd done in 2023. It wasn't including everything I'd done in 2023. It was just 2024 because I was still an intern in 2023. So I read that and it's like, I mean, technically I haven't done that much this year with regards to fishing. I haven't been as, but like this is a little bit insulting, you know, because I've still done a lot overall for the company for it. Um,
Mhm.
so
Maybe
that left a
you have to be a better advocate for yourself. I mean, a lot of like, I don't know if it's
maybe.
the same in security, but like a lot of what I've been telling some of my friends on my team is just like, you got to figure out how to like, you got to do both. You got to both do the work so your coworkers think that you're good at your job and your like team actually produces results. And then you also have to like play the game.
I hate playing
And
the game. I hate playing the game.
everyone hates playing the game, but if you don't play the game, then somebody else who is playing the game is going to get your job.
Yeah,
It's just how it works.
yeah.
And something like actually like fucking talking to my mom about this shit is a great idea because she'll just get on your ass about it, and she'll be like and like it's something we've talked about before. It's like you just gotta like play the game. You just gotta do it. Everyone like it's not an issue of morals because no one gives a shit about morals, and there's a reason why it's the game. If it didn't exist, then that'd be great, but it exists because we're human,
No,
and
I get it.
that's how corporate works.
I get it. It's just the physical act of doing it. I mean, some parts
That's the
of it I
best
don't
thing.
mind. Like it was fun abusing my LinkedIn to advertise for a little while and getting $100 gift card off that, even though it probably didn't actually pull in $100 of value for them.
No, no, no. That's
But it was
what
fun.
I'm talking about. I'm talking
But
about is like making jokes at the like with the right people, having
yeah.
conversations with the right
No,
people. Like Some people are
I
better at
was
it than others,
definitely
and I know you're like not
both of
into. I think
both
you are good at it.
both of you know about me that I enjoy speaking my mind. Like I just say things, uh,
Hmm.
and like there was this like I don't want to say running theme, but part of it was that some of the seniors didn't like how much ruckus I made sometimes. So that definitely had something to do with it.
Yeah, I think you also have to get like a lot less stubborn when it
I
comes to your job.
Yeah, I do. That's
I think like
that's a thing I've
you
taken
just don't
forward
have the
already.
credentials to talk your shit.
Yeah.
I don't think you're bad. And I think especially with security, I take your advice a lot,
Hmm.
and I would be willing to take your advice a lot if I worked with you. But I think my
You literally
I
ask for my
Bear
advice.
can
You
live
like
here.
call
yeah,
me in the middle of the
constantly,
day.
constantly. I value your security opinion very
Thank
highly.
you.
But I think that
I
but I
have to
think
just
that
suck it up and
if
let a
it's
senior be
between
wrong about
you and
something.
somebody who is a senior, you have like maybe one response.
Yeah, I have to
You have
just
like maybe
let
one
the
retort where you're like, "You
audit.
sure about that?"
I have to let the audit nerd be wrong about
Even
something.
after working with my staff engineer for about like 8 months now straight, I think I know him really well. And you know how I like sync up with people pretty well. Like
Hmm.
I think I understand his thinking like pretty heavily, and I know what he wants and kind of like I think I'm pretty good at. I think I've gotten to a really comfortable spot with that.
Hmm.
Even though I feel very comfortable that he would listen to me if I spoke my mind like 3 or 4 times. I know that if I keep doing that, it's just a really bad idea. Um,
Yeah,
so yeah, that's the best advice I can give you, at least
yeah.
for your like for like going forward.
I
Is like,
kind of already internalized it anyway. That next job I just have to shut up and let my seniors be wrong,
well,
and
no,
just
not necessarily.
smile at them
No, no,
anyway.
no, 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 no. I don't mean let them be wrong. I mean
I do.
like
Inconsequentially wrong.
limit yourself to just saying no and providing another reason. Like limit yourself from like continuing the argument and kind of just assume they're right and like assume they're right and challenge it in your mind. Um but don't like just don't let it get into the workplace, you know? Like I haven't worked with anybody where I felt like they were extremely wrong. Um but I have worked with people who thought that people on my team were wrong, and the way they handled it I think was a really was really really good, which is making not making a ruckus to the people at the time, but being like talking to your manager and being like, hey, and you can the best thing about this is that they're always under the pressure to always be right, and you can just only pick and choose the things that you're right about, and you can be like, hey, like for instance, about sprint point, like we just redid a bunch of like shit on our team in terms of like from like the corporate side,
Hmm.
and like for instance we were redoing how we were doing like sprint story points, and the way that the new product manager on our team wanted to do story points was super toxic and shitty for our work environment, but
Hmm.
nobody on my team was speaking up about it, and I think, and yeah, and our staff engineer wasn't there that day. So, but I really didn't want this to like get set in stone, because after you talk about it in the meeting, it's like, well, I think we agreed on blank, and then I don't have anything to say. And I'm just a junior. I'm a little boy, so I have
Hmm.
to, like make my opinion known.
You're
But
on a
I like
track.
how do you
You're on a track to something other than junior.
correct? But I am still a junior, and
Yeah.
this was a little while ago. This was like not this wasn't like recent, so I was more of a junior then, and and the way that I did it, and it worked, was I waited for the end of the meeting, and then I spoke with my manager one on one about it. I was like, "Hey, look, this is why I think I think it's just you come at him pragmatically. You're like, hey, look, I think if you're like I think we both know that like the story points is I had him in one on one. I was like, we both know that this is like toxic because when when business thinks that we are like business judges our metrics based off of time and not quality, we are going to either perform way over expected or way under expected. And you know that, and I know that, and we're taking on a bunch of really big projects. I didn't say you know that and I know that, but like, I was like, basically I was like we both know like this is the way that it is. And he was like, yeah, I know. I'll have I'll talk to him, but like nobody spoke up during the meeting. Shit like that you can get away with. I don't think you can get away with like right now. I mean, my staff engineer's never wrong. That's the problem with him. But but like, there's another guy I'm working with where, well, actually, specifically people on other teams. Like, there's a team I'm working with right now that's horseshit their job, and doesn't respond at all to me. And I just make a fuss to my manager. I'm like, hey, look, because if your manager's good and they have your interests in mind, they will make an effort to escalate something, or, you know. I've also learned like public chats are super great. Like if you ever want somebody to like, if you ever want to be right in front of other people, like
No, that's the problem. Because like,
choose your one retort in front of other people. Be like, hey, like especially if you're confident in it, like, hey, like blah 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 blah. And if they say it, and then other seniors are like, fuck that, that's stupid. You know that's stupid. They can also use their points to help you.
yeah, I guess if I'm with competent seniors who are also willing to speak up, it's different.
Yeah. There's a different. You should
But, like,
never be speaking if
if
you're
I
not
have like
confident.
no, but like if I have
Right
like HR and audit people and they're saying a thing and I'm like, no, technically that doesn't make sense. It's just over safe. Like if I'm talking about diceware passwords and they're all like, no, you need these old tried and true requirements. It's like, I don't know. I should, until I'm senior and I can say my own things. I need to just let them.
You just got to pick your battles.
Yeah.
You got to pick your battles, and you got to try and stay positive. Stay on the positive side of that, where it's like you're winning more battles than you're losing by a large margin, because then people will start to respect your opinion more. And you get more brownie points. Brownie points aren't promotion based; they're respect based. So you can get brownie points by being better for a while, because like right now I am at TDP 1, but I've been invited to like 20 different meetings with like seniors plus up because they want me in the meeting. It's not they don't give a shit like what my job title is or what I should be doing by the laws of the company. They want to do the job that they want to do, and they want to get it done.
Yeah.
And that's how you get it done. You get the person that you want to like. And I'm not necessarily
my old
like,
job was so small
like
that
crazy.
it was that we were all kind of wearing all of the hats. So
yeah,
I was just doing that anyway. But like,
but there you go. You get it.
At the end of the day, the audit person is the one giving the recommendations, and like that applies to our company exactly as much as it applies to other companies. So sometimes I'm dealing with stupid audit policies.
Yeah.
But hey, at least I got to pen test some internal stuff for our company. Find a little what is it called? Excel. It's not Excel. It's spreadsheet injection. There was a way you could inject cells into a back end spreadsheet that was goofy.
I fuck with that.
And you can technically use that for code execution too. But it was an internal app, so the only person who'd be able to even access it is someone who already works there. So.
Based. I should probably work out. I'm watching Return of the King later.
Which one's that?
That's the third one. That's the last one. That's the we're big and fighting and everybody's gonna kill each other.
Oh, you're watching Lord of the Rings. I was trying to think what anime is Return of the Kings. I know Return of the Kings. No,
I mean it's kind of an anime if you think about it.
I need to fucking read Lord of the Rings. I keep starting it and then he just writes so slow, you know?
You should read the. You should listen to the audiobook with Andy Serkis.
I've listened to a good chunk of the audiobook too. It's still the same thing. Plus, the problem with audiobooks is if I tune out and then tune back in, I've missed a bunch. Whereas with
It's like
reading,
that is
it's
one
like,
thing that reading is way better because.
But like House
Yeah.
Moving Castle, it's whimsical. It's a fast read. You're engaged the whole time. It's fun. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
It's not like high attention, but it's fun. I like this book. This is a good book.
I love that for you.
And then I have
Okay.
Chain Gang All Stars after. And that
Okay,
one
I must
like the
away.
author. All right, peace
If I
out,
don't know
Beckett.
way, then I'm gonna. Peace, man.
Bye.
Got the house with the bunch of doors. That's a parking garage you got there,
I
Erica.
was only half listening.
Yeah, you
No.
got a parking garage. Look at that.
It's not a parking garage. You're wrong.
What's it for? If not for cars to park. What he
You
do?
know, I've been thinking this whole time.
Wow,
I'll just do the smaller one.
what is it? It's all exhibit?
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna put in there?
Reptiles.
Reptiles. That's not bugs. It's not even bugs. YouTube can't decide if I have 2 or 3 viewers.
Okay, I'll leave a spot for.
Rats.
No. Come on, man. You can do this for me.
Mm-hmm.
Having too much trouble.
Why don't you name all the Pokemon again?
You mean?
Ivysaur, Venusaur,
Oh, I see.
Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard.
I thought you were gonna like come up with new names for your Pokemon. I thought maybe you were gonna take everyone individually to the name raider.
Butterfree, I could do that. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Arbok.
Whatever, I'm just gonna do
Chabak.
path for now.
You are playing a zoo game. It only makes sense that I identify animals while you play the zoo game, don't you know?
I see. Okay, we'll do that. Better this way. I should get more money before I try to build a bunch of shit. Oh, I'm hungry.
Bile Plume sounds so much more meta than Vile Plume. Or like, not meta, like metal. That's what I meant. Like, rah! You know?
Uh-huh.
Paris. Parasect. Vignonet. Vignomoth.
Abracadabra. Alakazam. Machop. Machook. Machamp. Bellsprout. Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. Tentacool. Tentacruel.
Okay.
Geodude. Largolem. Ponyta. Rapidash. Slowpoke. Slowbro. Magnemite. Magneton. Farfetch'd.
Hyena.
Dodrio. Seal. Dugong.
This one.
I don't know what comes after Dugong.
509 2. Is it not even smaller than down here?
Trode. Onyx.
Yeah, he wants 1100.
Cloyce.
Yeah, this. I made it way too small. Okay.
Shelter.
I just don't want this island to be all hyena. How do you get? Cause then people are gonna be walking all the way over here just for hyena. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. I like hyena. It's just there's just more exciting animals.
Wheezing. Lickitung. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Drowsy Hypno. Jitsi. Tangela. Kangaskhan. Krabby Kingler. Horsey. Zedra. Goldeen. Seaking. Staryu. Starmie. Mr. Mime. Scyther. Jinx. Electabuzz. Magmar. Pinsir. Tauros. Magikarp. Gyarados. Lapras. Ditto. Eevee. Vaporeon. Jolteon. Flareon. Porygon.
Okay, this one is.
Star. Tops.
Oh, I think I have to put a gate on to.
Articuno. No. No, Snorlax. Articuno. Dose. Moltres. Dratini. Dragonair. Dragonite. Mewtwo. Okay, I'm missing 6.
I can make it snap alongside barriers.
Right. Dawn,
Uh-oh,
Rhyhorn.
is that actually a problem right now?
Gabone, Marowak. Uh-oh. I'm missing 2.
Let's see.
Seal Dugong. 88, 89, Shelter Cloister. Uh-oh.
Okay. Now I can see that this is still not big enough for a hyena. Why do they need so much space? How does this guy want... How does this guy need so much more space than the giraffe? It's crazy. This guy wants... Oh, okay, so giraffe does want more.
I can't remember these last two. I have 6 minutes and 40 seconds to remember.
Move that guy down here. Then I can merge those. He wants more climbing area. Oh, I thought I built a lot of climbing. He wants more. Wants a lot more.
Misty is start me. And Psyduck. Vulpix. Onyx. Geodude.
You need food.
Ash's mom. Is Mr. Mime. Hookah's grabbing food. We got some dead air. Yeah, we'll play some Geometry Dash.
Got the display capture. Got Steam. Got Geometry Dash. No dead air, only Geometry Dash. Where is Geometrical Dominator? I didn't actually do that the intended way, but whatever. It's cool. Oh. We're just playing this till Erica gets back. We have a Kibby again. And you'll get more playing at Zoo. This is just my current time waster. Bruh. I hate Rocket Ship. That's my least favorite. Bruh, I have to just fall from there. That's how I get that coin. And again, to anybody watching, we are just waiting for Kibby. Bruh, I missed it. Whatever. I just want to finish, that's all. Bruh, I went too high. Am I actually streaming it? I am. It's just really, really, really far behind on mine. But Erica's hungry, so I must oblige. I got the coin. Why's my eye watering? I got a coin! Woo! My eye's watering. Well, I missed Grimer and Muck. That's who I missed. I didn't think about Professor Oak. If I thought about Professor Oak, I would have thought of Grimer and Muck. Let's play again. Well. Bruh. That just dropped an input. I don't know what that's about. I love how there's still light monkey sounds in the background. Bruh. Just light bird and monkey sounds. I enjoy birds and monkeys. They're both very intelligent. It still shows it even though I got it because I haven't reset back. So I still have it, don't worry. I still have that coin. I think this section is poorly designed because I shouldn't have to... I should be able to sight read everything. Anyway, I got another coin! Woo, that's 2. Now I just have to figure out the first one. But yeah, that's 2 coins. That feels good. What else should I do? I'm gonna do Electroman Adventures right now. Even though I still hate rocket ship, I'm a lot better at precision flying than I used to be. Bruh. Bruh. Erica's taking a while. One, two, three, four. There's a coin I never got before. That's cool. I got so many coins! I'm doing so well. I'm happy. This makes me happy. What else is there to do I haven't done? This also isn't my first account on this, so I've beat some of these and I just haven't bothered to rebeat them, like Clutterfunk. Ugh. And then, I beat one demon before, but I don't think... It might have been Club Step? I forget. I think I beat an easy demon. Like one of the customs. Ringy Dash is fun. Bruh, I should have let it drop. Should not have gotten away with that missed jump, by the way. Bruh! Now I dropped too much. Ha, I missed it there. Ah. I promise I've beaten this thing.
Made a
Hello.
smoothie.
Got a smoothie? Whoa! A smoothie? I like smoothies. You make good smoothies. I'll do this last attempt and then I'll switch back to Discord to watch you play Planet Zoo. I just happen to be enjoying Geometry Dash and I don't care if I've lost all my viewers from it. Oh, I got multiple coins while you were gone in Geometry Dash.
Nice.
There we go. It's just, you know, possessing mastery feels so much better than attaining mastery. So it's like, I'm very drawn to replaying over and over instead of learning a new map, you know? That's just how that works. All right.
Yeah, you like replaying things.
I like experiencing mastery.
So I can put a bear over there.
I like
Is
putting
this
bears
part
in
of
strange places.
No, I think.
And yeah, I missed Grimer and Muck on my last Pokemon attempt. That's the only ones.
There it is. Oh, this land is in the bounds, I think. I can't tell where the border is.
Yeah, it's just when I think about the TV show, I have to include Professor Oak because Professor Oak takes care of Ash's Grimer. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, we're at 4 concurrent
So
viewers. I didn't do that, did I?
I think I checked. Oh, I forgot. So this is one 1124.
Fun fact for concurrent
But
viewers:
he
if you hit the like
wants.
button, I get a beep in my headphones.
You already said that.
Yeah, but now we have different viewers, and I'm saying it again.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
I like
I'm
beeps.
still here. So.
Hello.
Humph.
Oh,
Wait,
this
I'm
is so much worse
confused.
than all the other
So,
times I repeat myself.
I'm confused. The enclosure has that much land, but half of it's not navigable? Can
He wants more short grass.
I don't understand. I had to figure it out. I thought I was gonna have to move the hyena, but now I'm looking at it. Is it actually just that I have to fix this enclosure? Is it fixable? So makes what makes this enclosure so bad for the hyena? Says he has like this looks like a perfectly good shelter cave. Paint the terrain.
Oh, Lynx is on his bullshit again. I don't know if you can hear him, but I certainly can. He's on his way over. It's warm out. I could dump him outside if I needed to. He'd be alright. Okay, I'm gonna replay my Pokemon
So that
quiz.
like
I
didn't
get them all.
really help.
Gotta catch them all. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur,
He wants
Venusaur.
more room to run
I'll
around,
go straight to
but
Ponyta.
this isn't enough room either.
Slowpoke, Slowbro, Magnemite, Magneton. Wait, Magnemite, Magneton, Farfetch'd, Doduo, Dodrio, and then Sealdugon, Grimer, Muck, Shelder, Cloyster, Onyx. No. Shelder, Cloyster, Ghastly, Gengar, Haunter. Not in that order. Onyx. Yep. No. Drowsy Hypno. Drowsy Hypno.
Okay, and the bear. If I get a bear, that guy needs less space. Why did I think I could get a bear and put it here? He says he only needs 750 land. Yeah, Hyena needs more land, but this is still only 650.
Executor.
So like only the deer thing is happy here.
Gitong? No.
Okay, well, hyena.
Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Shoot. It's after Executor.
Yeah, so I should merge those. And I can kind of move these around. I only have 3 warthogs.
Coughing, wheezing.
I can release this one.
Okay, I don't immediately remember, so I'm just gonna give up now. Okay, those are both my social group category. Cabone and Marowak and Rhyhorn Rhydon. Oh, and Chemo likes to talk about oviposition, so that's really easy because his avatar comes right after the egg Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Um, I like that. I don't want to change that.
Mm-hmm.
$5.76. This one is... That's what I don't know. It says there's 1124 in here, but when you go into hyena, there's a lot less. Is it because the habitat intersects with this building?
Hmm.
Is that why? Well, if I move the bear down here, then... I don't know which other... There you go. You get more money back if you undo instead of just deleting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which... like, it's not that hard to get in the game sometimes. I don't know. I either make a ton or I'm losing really fast.
Hmm.
There's no in between. I'm gonna be the tiger over here. Okay, I'll just put the hyena over here. Fuck it.
I want to go get a burger with you.
Yes, please. That sounds good. I like burgers. Okay, this habitat big enough for a goddamn hyena by a good amount. Okay, fine. That's what it takes to build a hyena. Hyena, hyena.
Hyena.
Gotta keep his soccer ball. This is a soccer hyena. And he also likes his sprinkler. I don't understand how these places have power. Okay. Damn, that thing's got a huge range. Alright. Okay. Why? How is there no path to destination? Okay, well, you can just move him to a trade center and then... Why? There you go. Why? Is that pizza? Someone threw pizza in here.
Whoa. Can I have it?
No.
I want the pizza. I want the enclosure pizza. Give it to me. Mmm, delicious enclosure pizza. The common warthog is about to mate. There are about to be more common warthogs.
You see that? Except for they've been interrupted, so actually no.
Cock blocked the warthog.
My bad.
How could you do such a thing? No bro code, no honor.
I want to move them. I think you have to box them before you merge enclosures, and that's the secret to not having them escape. If I box you, then you don't run away or something.
Something like that.
Oh, baby.
Baby,
Okay,
baby,
can
baby.
move that.
Oh.
Move that down here. That up here. Actually, okay. Move those up here. Oh yeah, and I can get rid of these. I guess that can stay. And let's give them more bedding. This doesn't seem like enough. I mean, there's a lot of guys that live here, you know? Got zebras, giraffes, and warthogs now. I don't know why it won't let me. There we go. There we go. Bunch of bedding for them. Okay. This guy is gonna move down here. I feel like that just looks like a herd animal. Like, what are you?
Generic herd animal.
It
Yeah.
looks like a herd. 1 to 5. And they live in small groups with their offspring. Adult males are solitary. Wow. So the females build small herds, and the males live alone, like this guy. Okay. Want that giraffe, but I don't think there's any way to get it. Both of these bears. Both of them. Just the quarantine. It's over here. Wait, who did I put in here? A hyena? Okay, right. I have to build a hyena enclosure. So, I want a house.
I want a house.
Me too.
Land ownership 2025 Gen Z.
I can't just build him a house. I could build him a house.
Build him a house.
House, you know? I could build him another turtle house, but for a hyena this time. I'm gonna make it like buried in rock a little bit though. Oh, I forgot to make them white. I like building houses for animals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, before I was trying to give them more natural looking shelters. This is way more fun.
You just want
From
to build
some
like mid-century 1900s houses, don't you? For the animals, of course.
yes. I don't particularly like modern architecture. However, I will go with the theme that is presented with to me.
Mm-hmm.
And more importantly, I do like just building a house for the animals. It's very enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had the roof though, right? For this tiled roof. It's too bad. Oh, I want to make this part. I want to make part of it blue. Make it blue. Why won't it let me? Okay. And now I can build out. Alright. Window. Nice. Hello? Why won't that attach? I see. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what? I can kind of imitate it. Maybe. Not really. Here. Just gonna do this middle roof. More balls. Prefer it didn't go up all the way. However, I do need it to stick up above the metal roof. I can just build it up. I just, you know, like, I'll build a house for hyenas, but I feel like it shouldn't be it doesn't have to be super tall.
Of course not.
I'm not gonna give them a 2-story house.
Yeah. Make them suffer in their 1-story house.
No, wait a second. That's not what I said.
I'm enjoying lazy stream where I just watch you build and type out names of Pokemon over and over again. This is very nice. It's just relaxed. I'm happy.
I'm enjoying Planet Zoo.
Planet Zoo. Woo. She's building. I'm getting all the Pokemon now. I'm still trying to get column 3 mostly in order, and it's hard. Still kind of using context clues a little bit. Column 4 has a bit that takes me a second because it's a little disjoint in my head, but columns 1 and 2 breeze by, and the first half of column 3 breezes by. I like this quiz.
You want it inside? Changed my mind. And I want some kind of awning. I don't remember what they're called. Just do this one again. I have this on a lot of the houses here.
We have 4 viewers while we hang out. Hello, 4 viewers. How is your day, 4 viewers?
This floor is too big.
You as chill as we are?
Tall.
I'm chilling.
I'd put some plants on the roof.
Yes! Plants asserting dominance over the hyenas who aren't allowed to be in a multi-story house.
Well, that's a lot of... That's not what I said.
What kind of Pokemon are you? I need to just have them up and type them out so that my fingers know what to type. So,
Eh. Bleh. Bleh. I just want it to take up less space. Banana palm. Okay. I could just put some vines on this. Well, let me see what... There's just not a lot of, like... Just don't have a lot unlocked right now. Can just put these on, I suppose. I don't understand. It sure looks like I should just be able to put this on the wall. What the fuck even is this? Great. There it is. In my hyena house. And I went to do some wall ivy.
that's a wonderful little house for the hyenas. I almost said for the Rhydons because I am very in the midst of Pokemon things right now in my head. My head is all Pokemon. That is my existence. I am Pokemon head. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try all my column 3. Okay, Ponyta Rapidash. Slowpoke. Slowbro. Farfetch'd. Nope, I've already failed. Try again. Ponyta Rapidash. Slowpoke. Slowbro Magnemite. Magneton. Seal. No, I failed. To do it fast, it's about speed. Ponyta, rapid dash, slow poke, slow bro, might, magneton, far-fetched. Do duo, do trio, seal, do gong. Grimer, muck, shelter, cloister, ghastly, haunter, gengar, onyx. Slowing down. Nope, I failed. Give up. Drowsy Hypno. Crabby King there. Onyx, Drowsy Hypno. Drowsy Hypno. No, Crabby King. Lure. Bolt.
Yeah, whatever.
Executor.
What do you give them some rocks?
Whack. Hitmonlee.
I feel like they should have. I feel like hyenas should have rocks.
I like rats. Rats.
Rocks.
Nickaton, coughing, wheezing, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Tango.
They seem like cool guys who would like to have some rocks to climb on.
Onyx, Hypno, Drowsy, Crabby, Kingler. Okay. Ponyta, rapid dash, slow poke, slow row, magnemite, magneton. Far-fetched. Do-duo, do-drio. Zeal, do-gong. Grimer, muck. Shelter, cloister. Ghastly, haunter, gengar, onyx. No, drowsy in the other order, but whatever. Crabby Kingler. Bolt Orb. Electrode. Executor. Kabone Marrow. Whack. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. Tongue, coughing, wheezing. Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Tangela, Kangaskhan. Yay! I did it. Horsey, Seadra, Goldine, Seeking, Star You, Star Me, Mr. Mime, Scyther. Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, Insertoros.
That's enough rocks for my hyenas.
Magikarp, Gyarados, Depres,
I just want them to have some plants.
Eevee,
And I can just copy and paste trees around.
Flareon, Porygon, Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl,
That's two trees.
Snorlax,
Stupid little
Articuno,
trees.
Zapdos, Moltres, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mew, Mewtwo, Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Tortoblast, toys. Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgeotto, not in that order, Heat, Spearow, Fearow, Pickens, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Nidori, Nanido, Queen, Nidorino, Nidoking, Clefairy, Clefable, Vulpix, Ninetales, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Zubat, Golbat, Oddish, Gloom,
They like a lot of
Vile,
grass.
Plume, Parasect, Venonat, Venomoth, Diglett, Dug, Trio, Meowth, Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Primeape, Growlithe, Arcanine, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Abracadabra, Alakazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Sprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Tentacruel, a Geodude, Graveler, Golem. That's 151 in under 5 minutes.
Nice.
And mostly in order. I mean, I did columns 3 and 4 first, but in order for those and then in order for 1 and 2. I'm getting good at this.
Let's see. I need to. Good job. I need to evacuate this area. Or I could. What I should do is make the path go this way.
I like memorizing things. It's just fun. Memorizing lists is just fun.
I do like that.
I do like that. It's the nerdiest fucking hobby you can have. However, it is fun. Yeah! Protest! Burn it all down!
There's no one in there, guys.
There's boxes in there. Would someone think of the poor boxes? You should free the boxes.
We're gonna move them. They'll be much happier where they're
Free
moving.
the boxes. Free the boxes.
Oh shit. There's a bunch of litter in the zoo too. Oh, fun.
I'm gonna name the Pokemon again.
Oh, no, it's just the protesters. There's not that much litter in here. There's some litter. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. She's gone. She's left me. I must pause and play Geometry Dash. That is what I have concluded. It is time for pause and Geometry Dash.
Okay.
Oh, she's already back. Okay, I
think I have-
Dash.
I think I have... This guy's clean, right? Yeah.
I shall name more Pokemon.
I don't know how many... Come to think of it, I don't... Okay. There's some garbage cans. Well, I can build more. But I don't have the bin they're using. A New World one. Let's just use that one. I swear this wasn't this big before. Yeah, okay. You can simply drag it down.
Bioth, Persian, Psyduck, Gold Duck, Minky, Prime Ape, Growlithe, Harkonine, Hollow, Rathapra, Kadabra, Kazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Treebell, Tentacool, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Ponyta, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Magnemite, Magneton, Farfetch'd, Doduo, Dodrio, Steel Dugong, Grimermuck, Shelder, Cloyster, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Onyx, Hip, Drowsy, Hypno, Krabby Kingler, Volt Orb, Electrode, Executor, Kabone, Marowak, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Nickitone, Dogas, English name. Coughing, wheezing. I can't believe I got stuck on that because I could only think Dogas. Dogas. Dogas!
I don't know who that is.
That's coughing and wheezing. I've told you this. Roxy sings Dogas in the Japanese version of Black and White, too. Instead
Just
of
because you
Pokemon.
told me things doesn't mean I remembered them all. I'm allowed to forget things. You forget things.
I forget so many things, right, Don? But I remember the Pokemon.
Yeah, see, I'm allowed to forget things
But I remember the Pokemon.
Well, that's great.
Chansey, Tangela, Kangaskhan, Horsey, Seadra, Goldeen, Seaking, Staruse, Starmie, Mr. Mime, Scyther, Jinx, Tabuzz, Magmar, Pinsir, Tauros, Magikarp, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Porygon, Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Snorlax, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mew, and Mewtwo. Ta-da! That's all of them. I've got
Why
them.
can't I put that there? Nice.
This must be so entertaining for you all, listening to me name the 151 without watching me actually list them. Not that either would be particularly entertaining, but whatever.
I need to put the bench down.
Put the bench down.
I,
Oh, there's nowhere
how
to put
come
it.
I got to put other benches down?
He doesn't
Whatever,
want
I'll
to
just
be
put
down.
these guys.
Put the shittier benches down?
Yeah, these ones were fun.
Wait, these are the same
ones
the
could go in
same
just
cost
fine.
of bench. How could it do this to you?
Yeah, exactly. Got like a good sitting area. Got a bunch of seats over here. Okay. Dump some seats. Sit here if you would like to look at the aardvarks from while sitting down. You gotta have seating by the bathroom. People waiting for peeing people can sit, you know? Okay, that's enough seating. Okay, they've got their soccer ball and their sprinkler. And I need to research, tortoise is what I've decided. Okay, that's fine. I think I can unpause time and just let shit happen. Aren't you supposed to be boxed? Why are you running around? My elephant. Are you alive?
That's alive.
I
Because the
think it's
welfare is more
alive.
than 0. But it's not happy. It's
'Cause
very
he doesn't have
not
any
social.
friends.
He's got no food enrichment, Erica. If I get the roast beef sandwich,
I think he can eat a barrel.
then this elephant should also be allowed to have something similar but healthy for elephant.
Yeah, he can eat from this barrel. There we go. Now he's happier. And I have a water treatment plant for the water here. What? Why is this still green? Body of water being treated. Yeah. In the process of being treated. What else? You good here? No. Too much sand. More soil.
Delicious.
Okay.
Time to name all the Pokemon again. Bulbasaur.
Dude, he's got a water thing too. He just prefers to drink out of the lake. Can I just box him until the water's treated? How long can I box this guy? The beetle had babies? I didn't know I had more than one beetle in here.
Beetle baby time. They look very happy. You have bugs. Oh my goodness, you have bugs. Wahoo!
You have bugs. It's a happy bug.
Happy, happy bug.
Wait, how many beetles do I have? Oh my god, I have so many beetles. I didn't know. I didn't know they liked
You can
to
sell
have so
them.
many friends.
You can sell your beetles now for money.
I know I can sell them.
Sell the beetles.
I've got a beetle harem going on. Okay, who was just born? The young adult. Okay, you're the new one. Let's get you out of here. Can I not trade this one out for points? Data deficient.
Data deficient.
Population wild unknown. We don't know how
boy,
many
you have to
Titan
research
beetles
him.
there are.
You have to research him. Or
We
that's
do?
just the actual data that we don't know.
I think it's just the actual data. Usually it has the actual data.
Well, you have to go out in real life and research it so that they update it.
Okay. Why did it... Okay, this is a lot of Titan beetles. They have, like, no comments on how many Titan beetles there are.
Pinky primate Growlithe.
4 points. Alright, we'll take it. I still only have 270. I still don't have enough to get my... I just don't have enough to get my elephant a friend. Okay, let's look at animals. I seem to have a lot of them. Okay, these guys are doing pretty good.
Ponyta Rapidash. Slow Pro Magnetine
Oh,
Farfetched. Drio Seal Do Gong Grimer Muck. Shoulder Cloister.
why does that one say quarantine complete?
Gastly Haunter Gengar Onyx Drowsy
No, it's just under
Crabby
quarantine.
Lure Voltorb Trode
Oh,
Executor Kabone Marowak
okay, well, is there anyone else I can put in there? I don't put...
Nope.
Up to 10. That's friends. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can put in there.
Whoa, my input is very delayed. My keyboard input is very slow. Why is this?
Grab these guys. $6,783. This one's the youngest. I mean, pretty good stats, and he's young. Give me that one. How many buffalo do buffalo want? Maybe I am just buying all the females. Three to five. Matriarchal. One dominant bull. Matriarchal. Shouldn't it be... Shouldn't that say patriarchal? To one male, up to 14 females. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need one more female then. Can't get that guy because he needs friends. And with any luck, I'll be able to get a tiger or an elephant before they're gone. Bad about the elephant. Like, this guy does not want to be alone. Oh, and I need to move the guys in here from... Any guess thinks tickets are overpriced? Just because I... Okay. I did box some animals. Go back down to 25. I swear I have more animals. They're just, some of them are in boxes. It's not a big deal, guys. These guys in boxes. I should have one more zebra. Oh yeah. Guy can leave quarantine. I'm gonna move him out to here. I mean, staff tasks seem to be getting done really slowly. Yeah, like... What, you have it, keeper? Not really making money at the moment. Oh yeah, now it's the elephant being adjusted. Cleanliness 65. Okay, that's good enough to unbox this guy. Alright. How else can I help you? Nourishment, drink cleanliness, social group. Yeah, unfortunately, can't help all of that. Why is this guy in the... Another beetle made babies. I see. Well, the baby Titan beetles don't live that long. Actually, oh, she made a bunch of babies. Oh, she made a bunch of babies. Okay, well, we're gonna release the male.
You can't sell them? They're not sellable?
That way I can just buy a new baby.
Why can't you sell them? I thought you could sell.
Why would I sell them?
Money. Aren't you saying you're
I
releasing
get
them?
more money from... Yeah.
Like, you get grants to release them or
I
something?
Yeah, you get animal points to release them, and then
Wow.
I can get
Okay.
a tiger and... Why did it select all of them? I wasn't trying to select all of them. Keeping all the young females. Getting rid of everyone else. want exhibits. I have a male yellow anaconda. Can I get a female? Can I have snake babies? Yeah. You can get another one. I want frogs.
Whoa, I got them all without even using the quiz thing. I got 151 lines in my text editor.
Nice.
I'm a Pokemon master. It's my destiny.
Nice. I am going to buy this snake.
I'm happy.
I'm happy. Good to be here with you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's shops here. I was wondering what's over here. Is there anywhere else I can put a guy? I guess not really. So what's this about the hyena? I don't... Where is this hyena that has low welfare? You're in the quarantine. Quarantine complete. So let's move it into the hyena enclosure. And how you doing? You want food enrichment? Yeah, I don't have any food enrichment for you right at the moment. Also, I'm pretty sure, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Kind of scary for Sir to just... I mean, I get it. He's probably bored. He doesn't have any friends.
Poor guy.
He needs friends. Okay, I'm gonna
Juggle.
Nice. Just thinking.
I think if I juggle long enough, people will donate.
Yeah, I'll do this.
You weren't talking to me, but I heard a yeah, so I'm gonna keep juggling until my arms hurt.
What?
I said, do you think if I juggle long enough, people will donate? And then you said yeah in response to
No.
something else, and I said, okay, well, let's juggle until my arms hurt. It's not so bad, really.
Honey.
It's just juggling. I like juggling. Give it some flair.
Oh, this is an enclosure that I almost got rid of. That guy does look bored.
Ah, he's gonna do a trick.
I did not do the trick very well. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. Okay, the idea is you take these balls and you swap them. Like, no! I'm better at it standing up. I can use my knees. I can use my knees to win that trick.
So if I put guys
Bah.
that
Hmm.
yeah. What happens if I put guys in that they're not necessarily gonna gain enrichment from living together?
Fight, 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 fight. Then the people watching will gain enrichment
Yeah,
because they'll fight.
like I know some of them fight. Because I've seen that on Game It Out, but like this deer and the elephant.
She is cut out. Oh, she's back. Is she back? She's back. Stream paused. Oh, she's back. Okay. Oh, goodness. Is she back?
I can put.
You had some connection issues.
I can put this guy in. I can put him in the elephant. You're sure it's not your internet?
I'm not sure, but the stream seems to be fine,
experienced no
so it's
interruptions.
probably you.
That's good. Okay. At any rate, I am gonna put that guy over here, and then receive. Bears are ready to leave. But I haven't built their enclosure. What are you doing in here? You're the vet that's gonna look at the elephant.
No, I'm the guy who snuck into the dolphin enclosure to ride the dolphin. Like in Psych.
Diseased animal discovered. Oh no. Oh no. The elephant's diseased. Gotta go fix that elephant. Poor guy. Okay, that guy's out of the... Why are you in here? Oh, that's a caretaker gonna go clean up some shit. Okay. I can fuck with this now. Goodbye. And now I do a path.
Did you know every time you like the video, a metapod gets its wings?
Whoa.
Trust me, bro. I
No
know how this
way.
works.
Bye. What? Okay, now I would like to put a path here. Please. Thank you. There we go. Great. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now. Out of here, out of here. And now I can... Big bear enclosure. How much does bear need? Bear, how much do you need?
How much
They
does Bear
need
need?
grade 4.
Mm-hmm.
Grade 4 climb proof. That's pretty high. And 2 meters. Okay.
Wow. Wall building noises. Bonk.
So
Bonk.
true.
They really did put a lot of effort into the sound design, didn't they?
Yeah,
Bonk.
they did. This game has lots of effort put in.
Yes.
Stop.
I'm going to loop a very long video that is just me Plaza music 10 hours.
Haha, those guys are stuck. What you gonna do about it?
Yes,
And
this
that
is
type of
much
wall
better.
is grade 5, okay.
That's what I wanted.
Okay, so what I want to know is if I if I stick sorry, I'm distracted. Brick. What? No. There we go. And then I can add like a window here, and it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. It's a pretty big bear box now.
How fast do you think you could eat a head of lettuce? Like a full one.
Maybe 3 minutes.
3 minutes? I was gonna go like 30 to an hour. But I guess I'm a slow
A
eater.
head of lettuce?
Yeah, like a full head of lettuce. Like the whole thing.
The lettuce.
Yeah, but it's filling.
You can shove that in your throat.
You can shove that in your throat. Maybe.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, I wasn't sure what I was expecting from that question, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, I'm like. I didn't think it was that out there to.
Like a full, like it is the size of your head. But it's lettuce.
Yeah, it's lettuce. It's just lettuce, man. How long do you think it takes me to eat lettuce?
I would have put you at like 10 minutes, maybe.
10 minutes to eat a
Like
ball of lettuce?
5 if you're like really chowing down, you know?
Yeah, 5 is close. That's so my thought process was more like probably like 10 minutes, right? No, I think I could do it in 5. And then I was like, well, if I had to eat it really fucking fast, then I could get it down to 3 minutes. So that's what I said. That's why I was thinking about it, you know?
I don't want to encourage unhealthy eating habits, no matter who you are. However, now I kind of want to see it.
I'm only okay, so like when I'm imagining shit like that, it's about
I mean, like, maybe I want to see it with like C- effort, and then I can extrapolate to A+ effort.
I always picture that I'm in some lettuce eating contest. If I'm being asked, because like obviously I'm not trying to eat a head of lettuce for funsies. So if you ask me about that, then I'm gonna assume you're paying me to eat a head of lettuce, you know? Or there's some kind of lettuce.
There is a prize at the
event.
end of it, and whether it's clout or $100, I don't know. But you are attempting to attain a prize.
Yeah. Okay.
Like this is a who
I think
can
I
eat
should
it
be
the
able to have
fastest.
more than
sort
one
of-
habitat gate.
Hmm.
Let me think. So you can either put it there or over here. I think this is what I had in mind. I'll just stick with that. Better get out of the habitat before the bears get in.
Oh boy, it's a welcome gift for the bear. The stragglers.
Bunch of people.
Delicious.
Aw, that guy's hurt. Anyway. Okay, so the thing is that there actually is a path to this destination. So why don't you consider that?
Now I want lettuce.
Only one bison passed. Quarantine. I think the bison can live with these guys. I don't think it's gonna hurt. I don't think they're gonna hurt anyone if they live with the elephant and... There you go. Yeah, he can live with stuff.
Wait, chat. Is there anybody in chat who wants to tell me how fast they could eat a head of lettuce? I just want to know. I just want to know, chat. Nobody's listening. However, if anybody's listening,
This is...
how fast could you eat a head of lettuce?
Hey. Now I have to put stuff in here that the sheep can use. I mean, the deer thing. What can you use? Not this. How about this? Oh, yeah, this guy likes to sniff whatever the fuck this is. And it needs food enrichment. How about this one? Nope. How about this? Oh yeah, that guy likes to roll and eat. Okay, good. That guy's set. Okay. And how do you feel about the terrain? Oh yeah, good. Okay. Great. And the water's looking much cleaner. Yeah, the water's great. You can drink that water. And because you have a water source, I'm going to give this one to the bears. Okay. And now we make a good spot for the bears. Oh yeah, the bears like to climb. I forgot that. I made a climbing platform for the bear, for a bear before.
Yes, that's the one I remembered. That's not the one I remembered.
Yeah, well, I might
It
use
looks
it.
good,
I'm
though.
thinking about it.
Oh, it looks alright. It's very blocky.
It's pretty big.
I liked the one where it was like, oh, this is clearly a jungle gym built by a person. And that
Yeah.
means I could also play on it.
The monkeys want more climbing spots
Oh,
also.
you should give them more climbing spots. I feel like that can be much
Yeah,
taller.
I can accomplish that right now. I can accomplish that first.
I actually want more climbing spots. You should give me some climbing spots.
Oh, wait. No, this guy's happy.
Wow, very nice. Well, he doesn't have toy enrichment.
He's good. Yeah, I don't know if I have any baboon toys.
Give him a
Mandrill
sake ball.
toys. If I search mandrill, does it work? And I don't have to. Yeah.
Give him a sake ball.
Yeah. He wants a soccer ball? He wants a block of ice.
Yes! He wants a block of ice. Give the monkey block of ice.
What else? Already has a sprinkler and a feeder. He needs more. He wants more variety of toys.
I think he should have a really big hamster ball so he can be Super Monkey Ball. I think every monkey deserves to be Super Monkey Ball if they want.
Yeah, I'm researching turtle enrichment right now.
Delicious turtle food.
Okay. Okay, time to build a climbing frame for the bears. The bear likes a bridge. I can't just use this one also. Might just use this one. Put it over here. They want a soccer ball, a large snowball, a large fixed feeder.
I know it's very quiet on stream, but I am lost in the sauce of the music right now. I'm also perfectly sober. I just very much enjoy Mi Plaza music.
And we need a scratching post. I know that I think they have enough things already, but
Yeah, but you should make them happy.
you know, like they should be able to scratch. They need to be able to get a good
Need
scratch
some
on their backs,
scratches.
you know.
Some back scratch. Scratch, scratch.
Okay, and then I think they're gonna want different terrain and shit.
Everybody, regardless of gender, race, creed, sexual orientation, deserves scritches. And that's why we should elect Soy Sauce Baby Bottle 2025.
Oh yeah?
I have a dream.
He's going into a habitat with a girlfriend, with a boyfriend. She'll be fine.
Uh-oh. Need a
Calm
chaperone.
down.
Need a chaperone.
They're just mad that they weren't in there forever ago. Right. So animal storage. I have the 2 bears in here. There we go. You arrive? There you go. They're gonna meet each other. They don't seem to really care. Yeah, this guy needs... How's your enrichment? Food enrichment. Low. What's going on? Serious injury discovered. Oh no. I'd like to hire another vet. They're just expensive. It's fine. I'd rather my animals be healthy. Everything's happening so slow. Mechanics are fine. Caretakers is good enough. Okay. Oh, right. I need buffalo. Oh, I forgot to climb proof the... Whoops, almost released a bear. My bad.
Ah! Let him free.
Bears, fun fact, bears can climb fence if you let them.
Yeah, I think they should.
I think I did
They'd
that
be
on the wrong
happy.
side.
Wah. Wah. Yeah.
Okay, that side. There we go. The brick isn't climbable. Is this one climbable? Climbable. Yeah, this one's climbable. So they could get out this way.
You'll play Dota when you're done with the scenario?
Maybe.
Woo!
On the right side. Okay. Looks good. I don't think the bear can get out anymore. Okay. We're gonna fix you up. You need some food enrichment. I believe I have something that will work. Buffalo. Which one's American buffalo? Oh, yeah. There, he's happy. And we also want to get them a scratching post. There we go. There's happy now. That's a happy buffalo now. This guy's doing great. So, I humbly request that the protesters leave. Oh, he wants more dirt. Never mind. Okay. Environment good. I know you need more enrichment. Oh, I did just get another vet. I can research to another thing now. I think I only have one research lab though. Okay. Alright, bear.
Bear.
Oh, yeah! Monkey making baby. Okay, this guy wants more plants. He wants less soil? Less soil, more rock and short grass, I guess. A proper bear cave, you see that? Okay. And then he wants more lots of plants. Hmm.
I should memorize Gen 2 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bet I could.
Okay, and then some banana palm. What's tropical bear enclosure?
Did you create a bayleaf meganium?
What?
Cyndaquil. Why don't I remember the names of the evolutions of Cyndaquil? I'm bad at this.
Lava and Typhlosion.
Thank you. Totodile, something for alligator. What's the middle one?
The lava.
No, for Totodile.
Crocodile.
Yeah, I don't know this shit. Charlie is not the Gen 2 bird, it's the Gen 4 bird. Wow, I'm bad at Gen 2. Sudowoodo. Could do the babies. Togepi's a baby. Togetic is also a baby, but Togekiss is Gen 4. Smoochum. It's a baby. Barnsley is a baby. How do you spell Bonsley? Is Bonsley Gen 2?
Yeah.
Bonsley's
It's Bonsly.
It's not on the
Oh,
Gen
Bonsly's not Gen 2.
It's Gen 3, okay.
Might be 4? I don't remember.
Point
They
is,
added a lot of babies in, 3 and 4.
it's just babies are
Some
the Gen 2
goddamn
thing.
reason. Yeah, there's a number of babies in Gen 2.
Right.
There's also a lot of babies in 3 and 4. Okay, now how's that bear? Where's my bear? How do you feel about these plants?
Celebi.
Yes. He says these are good plants. Good enough plants.
Why can't I think the Gen 2 bird? Oh my god. Is Peekaboo Gen 2?
Yes.
Azuril? No. Moril.
I thought I put one of these in here.
I don't know my Gen 2, despite the fact I've been playing so much fucking Heart Gold. Let's see, who's in my part? Oh, I like Ms. Drevis. Miss Magius is not Gen 2. Cooper? Quagmire? Sire? He's my whoopee boy.
Hey, elephant's alright back. How you doing? Oh, the warthogs are happy too. Man, my animals are pretty happy now.
Spider.
I still need an elephant.
What's the spider? Ariados is the evolved one. Spinnerack. There we go. That's a bug.
Yeah, the elephant's gone, and the tigers are gone. I missed both of them. Damn. I don't really have...
Slugma?
the point. I wasn't gonna get the points for them.
Cargo. Slug Buzz
Okay,
Gen
now I'm
2.
just
I always
missing
think of it as
African
Gen 3.
buffalo. How many African buffalo do they need? Isn't it like 5? The issue is that... Oh, 3. I just feel like this one's getting crowded. I mean, you can live with...
Quillfish. Fish?
How do you feel about
PH?
the space? Yeah, this one's full.
Quillfish. Like that.
I can put buffalo in here, I think. Let's try. Worst case scenario, I lose a bunch of money.
Why can't I picture anything in my head? I go to play game and there is nothing. There's Centret. Ferrets.
Got a
There we go.
83%. This guy's good on
Oh,
all
I'm just in
fronts.
Slowpoke
I'll get that
Well.
one.
And that's not that. And then I'm in Burn Tower. That doesn't have anything new that I can picture. That's just Rattatas and Zubats. And then I'm in Bellsprout Tower, and that's also not it. Oh, Unknown. That's easy.
Nice. A monkey made of babies.
Where else am I?
Baby monkey. They don't like their shelter. Okay, fine. I'll build you a better house.
I'm surfing and
want, like-
only finding Magikarp.
They want like walls.
Medicham is Gen 4. Humph.
Mandacham is 3.
Damn it, that's even worse. I know nothing
Okay.
about 3.
Oh, there.
I'm just trying to walk myself through Heart Gold Soul Silver. And it's getting tangled up with every other game. No, Drowsy, Abra, those are all Gen 1. Then I trained a Gengar. Celebi in the forest, in Ilex Forest. No, in wait, yes. Happiny. Nope. Blissey. Blissy's in there. Okay.
Add like
Nose Pass. Nope. Nose Pass is 3. Sableye is also 3.
add some baby here. Hanging down.
I have 33 out of 100.
Yeah, Gen 2
And
is
that's
small.
with your help. That's with your help, though.
The keep trying, I guess.
Oh,
What do you want
Leafeon?
me to say?
Glaceon?
No. Jolteon.
Oh wow, I don't have the log stuff in this. Okay, just noticed that.
Umbreon?
How about Breeze?
Umbreon and Espeon. Nice.
That one.
Steelix. Scissor.
Steel Evolutions.
Elekid? And
Victorio.
Magby.
A regular one.
Mareep. Flaffy. Wait. Ampharos. How do you spell Flaffy? What? It's Flaafy. Yeah,
Try
Flaafy.
2 Fs.
Feet. Yeah, thank you. Combi? No, I'm mixing it with Gen 4 and Drifloon. I was in Valley Windworks for a second in my head. Ah, I'm getting so much Gen 4 pollution.
Kill issue.
Not
That
wrong.
looks stupid. I wanted this one to look natural. Okay, I'll just add some rocks to cover. I'll add some rocks.
Tyranitar. Narvitar. Pupitar. Ursaringtid.
Monkey cave. I don't want them to have a monkey cave.
That's my soul silver. What's the heart gold?
I'm gonna give them a tree
just
house.
thinking about how heart. Oh, you know, Crobat.
I got it. I understand. I'll be happy once the monkeys have a tree house.
Erica, Ursaring is the heart gold, or is the soul silver version exclusive? I can't think of the other one. Oh, you know what? Heracross is in there.
What? I'm barely listening.
You know how on Victory Road the version exclusive for Soul Silver is Teddy Ursa? And Ursaring?
Yes.
What's the one of her heart gold?
There's Banpy, there's a
Donphan, thank you.
Mantine.
Oh, now you're helping me too much.
Oh, okay.
No,
My
it's
bad.
okay. I don't mind. Mantine,
I need to build a
Mantike.
tree house.
Mantike is not a thing. Not yet.
Mantike is a baby.
Yeah, but it's a baby from another gen.
Yes.
Banpy Donphan. Mantine. There was another fish that wasn't a swim fish for me. No, that was just Gyarados. I wish Shadow Ball was 95 instead of 80. It makes me happy.
I'm gonna climb out. I'm just gonna give them a house. I'll just give them
C-Dot?
a house.
No.
Just give them a house. They just want a they just need a
They
house.
just want a house. Just want a nice little
They
house.
just need a house. And then I need to add some.
I'm at 52 right now with your help. And I still haven't gotten the regional bird. My head is filled with Staraptor. Brain is like only Staraptor.
That's Gen 4.
I know. It's because Barry and Silver are fighting.
What?
In my head, the rival is both Barry and Silver.
I don't understand, but alright.
I think rival, and then I think, what is on my rival's team? And then I can't think of Silver's team because Barry's team is all that comes to mind.
Oh yeah, I should do that. I'll do a little wall.
Whitney's Mill Tank! That's easy.
can make it a little
Hit him on top.
higher.
What's the little guy?
You want me to answer that?
No. It's okay if you do, but I'm not specifically asking you.
I will answer it if you ask me to.
Okay. Tyro!
Night. Nice, got it.
This is my first run through. I'm just testing what I can do. I'm also pausing, so the timer's not ticking unless I am actively typing. Which is a big cheat. That's okay, I don't want it timed anyway. Just want to do it. Chimico? No.
Oh, where is it?
I can't use the TV show for this one. That's the hardest part, because we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten to Johto in the TV show.
Oh, you haven't simply watched all of Pokemon already?
That's what I'm doing with you! Bitch, why do you think I'm here?
Yeah, but you haven't already watched everything.
Nope. I know that Ash has a Greninja at some point.
Bro, that's Gen 6.
I know.
Yeah, I don't like that. Getting rid of it.
I'm like walking myself through the Nintendo store. That's how bottom of the barrel I'm scraping. Magmortars Gen 4. I'm giving up. Skarmory's Gen 2? Kingdra is not.
Aiden,
Horsey
I'm not gonna
Seadra
like
Kingdra,
what you
okay.
have to say right now. I'm not.
I thought
I'm
Skarmory
not.
was Gen 3.
I'm not thrilled.
I thought Skarmory
Yeah.
was 3.
So there's a lot of
I thought Natu and Xatu were
Pokemon
Gen
in Gen
3.
2 that people don't realize are Gen 2, and I just guess I didn't know you were in that camp.
I
is
just
all.
haven't drilled it yet. Hoot Hoot
Yeah,
knocked
but
out.
you
God damn
just
it.
you just said Skarmory is in Gen 2.
Yeah, I think of Skarmory and Xatu as the guys at the end of the twins who fight you at the end of Gen 3, right? Because of Scott's thoughts.
Yeah, but Xatu?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, it's also Will's ace in the Johto Elite Four.
Oh yeah. Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well, now that I can see all the ones I missed, that makes it a lot easier. Slowking
Okay,
is
now
in
didn't need
there.
Windows.
I could have gotten Sunkern and Yanma, because you're running both of those.
Yeah, I am.
I don't feel bad for missing fucking Dunsparce.
I do have a. What the hell? You missed Dunsparce, Aiden! It's Dunsparce. How can you forget Dunsparce?
I simply have not run into one.
the Dunsparce Cave every playthrough?
I am. My latest playthrough is the Heart Gold playthrough.
And you didn't go into Dunsparce Cave?
I always think of Sneasel paired up with Weevil as Gen 4.
Yeah. These monkeys getting windows.
Snubble Granbull wasn't gonna get those. Octillery is Gen 4 and Remoraid in my head. Corsola,
Mesh
maybe
for
I should have
sides
gotten
here.
Swine of Piloswine. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
Can't believe this. He didn't get... How could he do this? How could he do this to me? I just... My own boyfriend. I don't believe it. I'm not giving them monkey jail. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is much more comfy than monkey jail. Monkey bars that aren't jail bars. Easy. Oh, look, it's radial symmetrical. It's symmetrical. Wow. I thought I would have to flip the fence block. Okay. Monkey house. And now they just need a few more trees to make it come together. And they need bedding. They need some leafy bedding. Okay. Yeah, I want them to have some flowers. This zoo is just such like a... It's just like a neighborhood for animals. I'm kind of into it. It's just like a place for animals to live. Cute little modern neighborhood for monkeys. And the like. Or like a small fern. Yeah, that one. Okay, monkeys, how do we feel? Insufficient shelter space for all animals. Oh, he wants more. He wants less rock. Okay. So I have to find. Put the rock over. Where did I put the rock? I thought it was over here. Yeah, just by the water's edge. Where the heck is there still rock? This habitat. Ah, that rock, of course. Okay. And the elephants want to have some soil and long grass. Gotta balance it for all the guys now. Okay. Okay, and still buffalo like it. Okay, and now there's just the little guy. Whoa, that's big elephant poop. Where's the little guy? There it is. How do you feel? Good. Okay. And the monkeys need more shelter. Can I get rid of some monkeys? I feel like I have so many. I feel like they can't. No, they want 5. 5 adult animals. So, yeah, we have the right number of adults. Okay, when the babies get old enough to get traded out, they get traded out. That's it. That's all I can really do there.
You wanna know what the worst part is?
What?
So as I was going through it in my head, as I was going through the game, I picked up Steel Wing. I'm like, oh, I could teach this to Skarmory, but that's a Gen 3 bird. And I'm like, who do I teach it? Who do I teach Steel Wing to? And then I moved on.
I just don't, I'm very sensitive about some Gen 2 things.
I thought Chinchou and Lantern were also Gen 3.
What the fuck? That's why I said I'm not gonna like what you're saying. What's wrong with the aardvark's nutrition? Or having nutrition problems? Sorry, where's my aardvarks?
Oh,
are over
Pichu
here.
and Cleffa and
They have a
Igglybuff.
water
I could have
thing?
gotten all of those.
Oh, you have a water right here. Guy's also thirsty. They're not drinking out of this pool. Okay. I guess I'll...
I definitely should have gotten Wobbuffet.
Why?
Um,
Oh,
because
you
JJ
mean... I thought you meant want to catch a Wobbuffet.
because JJ is the Wobbuffet tryhard, and he's also a Gen
Yeah.
2 freak like you. Burger. Burger? She has left to go acquire Burger, I suppose. I suppose she has Burger now. I am left in the dust without a burger. I want a burger. Why can't I have a burger? If I wanted a burger, I should have gone and got a burger. I even have a coupon that says if I get the burger, I also get ice cream. That's a coupon I have. That's a one-time thing. I could have had a burger and ice cream today. And yet I suffer. But I got a very delicious roast beef sandwich, and that was nice. Erica is gone to go get the burger, so perhaps I shall play Geometry Dash to fill the dead air. Which means I have to open this, and then hit this button, and then hit this button, and this button, and this button. And then I get to play Geometry Dash while we wait for Erica to get back. Erica will be back. We're just gonna play some Geometry Dash. I like a burger. Bruh. The burger, real bad. Beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I love me my little Geometry Dash breaks in between watching Zoo. Bruh. The little coins, I do not like them. I want to watch the monkeys live in their little houses. I wish Erica would come back and make the monkeys live in their little houses. Hello. I'm on Geometry Dash break.
Going to deal with that.
Hmm?
You
What's
should
that?
not be offering me... Oh, sorry. We're streaming. Huh.
Yes.
I forgot. Okay. The water bowl. Aw, the aardvark gonna make babies. Okay, what was I doing? Checking on the animals? elephant would still really like some friends. Its nutrition is still bad. It just went to the vet.
Hmm.
Poor guy. Poor girl.
So I
There's
got
clean water
Chikorita
now to
Bayleaf
drink.
Meganium. It's Cyndaquil Quilava Typhlosion Totodile Croconaw for alligator. I could do that. That's easy. And then center it for it makes sense. I know Hutu Doctal, and then Lediba Ledian. I know that one,
Ooh.
but I think of it as Gen 4 when it is indeed Gen 2. Spinnerack, Ariados could also do. That's more bug. That's a bug clump. And then Crobat. Feels a little out of place. But then Chincho Lantern, Pichu Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi Togetic.
Is there a second bear in here yet? Oh yeah, there's 2 bears in here now. How do you feel about a bear? The second bear in here.
Two
How do you guys
bear.
feel? There's 2 bears in here. Getting along.
Is that the name of a creator?
Let's
Two
see if they make
bear.
babies.
Two bear.
2 bear? I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar to
No.
me.
I looked up Two Bear and it's Two Bear Capital, which is some sort of investment thingy. Yeah, together we build enduring
Where's
companies.
this bear?
Our story.
Okay, so we need more animals.
Smiling White Man.
Got buffalo incoming.
We're in this together. With capital and knowledge, we help founders turn brilliant ideas into transformative companies. The result? Better solutions to the toughest problems in technology and life sciences. Okay, I'm closing your website
I
now.
can buy another Nyala.
I would much rather have 2 bears than anybody running a
Okay,
capital firm.
need a female. Female.
There's also a 2 bear therapeutic writing center.
Give me that.
Oh, but I can't connect to them.
Go to the quarantine. And
2bears.ca. That one is a beverage company from Canada. The protein
then I
lattes.
see the gyms. That's the only other guy I don't have. So I should get more exhibits then.
2 Bear Farm in Montana. They're on
Check
Instagram.
that Titan beetle. He's making babies.
Who else is 2 Bear? 2 Bear Trading Company. They trade leather.
I would like to put
and
the
stuff.
tiger over here. I don't know if this will be big enough.
Yeah, that's all the 2 bears I care about. Not that I care about any of those 2 bears.
Why are you so mean to bears?
No, I like actual 2 bears. I don't like any of these people who are using the name 2 Bear.
Oh. Okay.
I like bears very much.
Okay. Alright, you have to have a barrier to make it accessible. this habitat is 1368. That sounds like plenty for a tiger. Yeah, there's plenty of room for tigers. Okay.
I want to watch a sunset like that with you.
Hmm.
Not like that. That's different. I don't want to. I don't want. That's not. That's more romantic.
What? Oh, you didn't like the
Yeah,
heat
that's not what I want to
vision
see.
heat map.
That's not what I want to see when I look at a sunset with you. That's not romantic. That's terrifying.
Why aren't these guys should pay more to get into the zoo? Why aren't they happy paying this much to get into the zoo? I don't get it. This is. Oh, I want to look at the ride. You have to look at to view transport ride things. $15 to go on the moon rail.
Mm.
And how do we feel about that? Is that great value? Okay, so we can make it more expensive, in other words. I mean, they're only paying $25 to get into the zoo. And I want to I'd like to put another station over here if I can. I don't know if I can, but I would like to. Can I, like, add another station? There's supposed to be a card at each station. Like, if I place this, is that how you build another station?
Cart.
Got the... Maybe... Try that. What? Uh-oh. What? I want to go over there. Over the balls building.
I forgot about the balls building. That's a jump scare right there.
Uh-oh.
The goddamn balls building. Respect.
Just
Have
a
you ever
balls
thought about
building.
how many Pokemon are just balls? Got Onix, got Ghastly, got Voltorb and Electrode, got Coughing and Wheezing. Gengar's kind of a ball. Got a lot of ball Pokemon. Jigglypuff is a ball. Clefairy's a ball.
Oddish is kind of a ball. Venonat is a ball. Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Primate. Mankey's kind of a ball. Growlithe, Arcanine. Poliwag's kind of a ball. Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Abracadabra, Kazam, Machoke, Machamp. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Tentacool, Tentacruel. Geodude's kind of a ball. Graveler, Golem's also kind of a ball. Ponyta, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro. Farfetch, Doduo, Dodrio, Seal.
I need to put it in loop mode. Okay.
Grimer, Muck. Shelter. Yeah, Shelter.
How do I do that?
Now we're at the actual ball part that I already said, so that's probably it. Svedon is a ball. Fun fact.
I see. Okay, so I can't. I have to make a loop if I want it to connect like that. Which isn't really an option. Because I can't loop it over here. Whatever. That's fine. I don't need another track. I'll just reopen this. Why is there still a problem? Why don't I just try saving and reloading it? I haven't saved it this whole time. Hungry again. Okay, I'll have more foods.
Wow. Green screen. Wow. Senitsu. And your adorable happy slime. I like to play Geometry Dash.
No. Bruh. I'm just playing this till Kib gets back. Wow.
Hey, Aiden.
Hey, what's up?
I'm ready to wrap up.
You ready to be good? You want to do Dota or are you
Yeah.
done?
I need to walk the dogs.
Okay.
I don't want to stream anymore.
Alright. Love you. Have fun walking the dogs.
Oh,
Stream.
okay. Bye.
I think that's gonna be it. Night, everybody.